don't know if you're hearing it in my voice. I've coughed away some of my voice today, unfortunately, but that's not right. Kitty alive? Kitty is downstairs today, actually. But yeah, she's alive. She's doing good. I can actually hear her playing with one of her new toys. My mom went to the store yesterday, picked up a couple of little, like, I don't know what you call them. They're like these little balls with, like, little beads in them, so they make a little jingle when you shake the ball around. So she's been chasing those around for the last little while. She's good, though. Oh, is she at my door? Hold on. I think we might have a visitor. Hello. And she's playing with the door. Hello. Hi. Oh, she's in play mode.
Constant over the centuries, but human life is like
have a
the
ducky.
dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Sorry about that. I might have a favorite. Hey, don't worry. She's a cutie. I understand. Kitty, what are you doing? Well, let's get to it. Hold on, I gotta condense a single resin. I don't like being capped. There we go. Hey, Peter Chip, how's it going? I actually didn't ask, but Aiko, how about you? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, y'all. Yes, I apologize for my voice today. The cough has claimed my voice as a victim today. I had my music night. Oh, crap. Nice. How'd it go? Did you kill it? You killed it, right? Did you thrash? Did you shred? It went so well. Nice. Oh, kitty. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hold on. We might have a... Why don't you come up? Kitty. Kitty? I had a Minecraft day. And we killed it. That's what I want to hear. Good stuff. Well, congrats on that. Hella congrats on that. And also, Minecraft Day sounds pretty fun. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute. Over here. Minecraft's pretty fun, though. That's awesome about the music night. Congrats, though. Seriously. I'm glad it went well. And, like I said, I might be... Oh, there she goes. Hold on. Hi. No. We don't go up there, okay? Okay. Yeah? You're a good girl. You want to go down? Okay. You don't want to be held right now. Like I said, she's a little hyper right now, so... It's all good. I definitely didn't just do Genshin dailies. I was so nervous, but we ended up doing well. Oh, nice. I mean... That's like, that's the magic of it, you know? You just, you power through those nerves. And sometimes it makes your performance even better. No, good job, though. I'm really happy for you. Good stuff. Definitely didn't just do Genshin dailies. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with just doing Genshin dailies for a day, you know? You go on, you do your Genshin dailies, and, all is good. And Kitten has left the room. I think she's gone back downstairs. Alright, I'm gonna breeze through this dialogue because I don't want to read right now. Because, man, and of course I get, like, the one commission with, like, the most dialogue, but, man. I don't quite know how well it comes through in my voice right now, but my voice is like shot right now. My throat's hurting. That's the struggle with this horrible cough mixed with like asthma and stuff. It's a bad cocktail. So I am sorry for everyone who's hanging out and like has to like deal with these awful noises I'm making. Might be making a doctor's appointment sooner rather than later to see if we can nix this problem for once and for all. Because it is not my favorite thing right now. Let me tell you that much. Oh, there it is. Yep, you're late. That's it, Yanfei. You're fired. How you doing, Yanfei? Welcome to the stream. I love how hay fever is acting up now, but I have no pills to take. I can kind of relate to that. I finished off all my throat lozenges. I think we have more downstairs somewhere, but I don't know where they are. And the only one who does know where they are is currently sleeping, so I'm kind of like, well, I could dig through the entire house and see if I can find it. But I'll be okay for now. I got drink. Hopefully that's enough. Kitty, Aiko! Kitty's fine. Kitty's just downstairs. Kitty was just in the room. She was just on camera, actually. I believe she's ran back downstairs. She's they've been acclimatizing to the other cat pretty well, so she's been given a little bit more freedom today to kind of like just go around. But no, she's doing very good. She seems very, very happy and energetic still. Oh yeah, she's very much in play mode right now, so she's just running around all over the place. Yeah, Aiko is very much joking. Yeah, don't, Oh, Aiko. Can't go saying stuff like that. That's not very cash money of you, you know? I'm just looting everything. The most powerful shield in the world. A wooden shield. It's making me so angry. Nobody ever takes me seriously. Well, to be fair, when you create your own reputation. So if you do your thing, and you're constantly making stuff up, it's hard for people to take you seriously. It's like you make your bed and now you have to lay in it. That's just the struggle of things, you know. But don't get me wrong, though. I want to believe you. I want to take you seriously. You say something, I'll take you seriously. I'll take you at face value. Unless it's something ridiculous. Or something I know is actively wrong, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, man. This coughing. My throat. Between you and me, and by you I mean all of you, chat, I probably shouldn't be streaming right now. I shouldn't probably be talking right now. But I like you guys, so I can't stop. What's your punching? I'm stuck on a rock. Ain't that the way? I don't feel safe. I'm in my school bathroom. Why are you in your school bathroom? And why don't you feel safe? Is everything okay? Is that good for my throat? Probably not. Does it help me stay awake? Very much so. What's going on, Yanfei?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Thanks, Catherine.
Ad Astra.
And all the characters back into the... No Chungus. We send Shen now. There's a... Are you being serious right now? Are you being dead serious right now? That's not something you joke about. That's not a joking matter. Because if it is, you mute your phone, stay quiet, and I... Oh, shoot. I have headphones and my friends are climbing out the window. Don't be on stream. Yeah, this is, focus on what you need to do. Be safe. Be smart. Be quiet. Oh, jeez. Shoot. Just, give updates when you can that you're safe, okay? Just do what you need to do. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say now. That's, I want to make a joke. I don't know if they're being serious or not. I don't know what's, I don't know what to make of that. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I have to take that seriously, right? Like, you don't just say something like that and then, like, be like, oh, haha, it's a joke. Like, you just don't do that. So, I really don't know. Going to the police station, it's like 4 blocks down. Okay, if you can get there safely, get there. Because that would probably be the safest place. I don't imagine a much safer place than that. As long as you can get there safely and quickly, then go for it. Just keep giving updates as you can. But like I said, don't prioritize it. Like, prioritize yourself and being safe, and then give updates when you're like safe and able to. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow. Okay, they made it. Okay.
This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Just gonna pause this for now until I'm sure that this is done with. Police are driving over. Okay. You're safe, though? You're good? That's all I need to know. I need to know that you're good. You're okay. And that you're going to be alright. We're at the police station. Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. All right, if there's any changes in that situation, I guess just let us know. No, I'm bleeding. Are you being serious, right? Okay, okay. You're at the police station. You're at the right place. Just have them, let them know. Let them help deal with it. Hey, Midnight Ninja. Good morning. How you doing? Something a little odd's going on right now, so I'm just making sure everything's all right before I do anything else. You good, Yon Fei? It's not a lot. Okay. Just like I said, let them know. Just if you're at the police station, you let them know everything that's going on. You don't keep secrets. You tell them, like, hey, there's a problem. And they'll get you sorted. Okay? Okay. No problem. Just do what you gotta do. Keep yourself safe and make sure you get yourself covered and bandaged up or whatever you need to do. Okay. Just hang in there. It's gonna be all right. You're in the right place now. It sounds like you're safe and you're in a good position. So just keep on keeping on. So, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do now. It feels a little weird just kind of continuing stream after that. I don't know. You gotta take these things seriously, right? Like, even if it was like, someone says something like that, you don't like, oh, haha, it must be just a joke. Like, you gotta take it seriously, so. My phone's going off. It's fine. So you'll be live until Luocha comes out? Hopefully. That's the plan. Because if I'm understanding it right, on NA, he'll be coming out at like 12 o'clock. He'll be out at noon. Not 100% certain on that, but fingers crossed that I'm right. If he's not, I'll be real sad. If I've made a mistake on my timing, I'm going to feel like a dum-dum. But, that is what it is. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. I figure we should do some pre-farming. Just a little bit of... Hold on, this isn't helpful. Give me a sec. Talent materials. Oh, actually, what books? She uses resistance books. Give me a sec. Let's check on the situation. The man got arrested. That was fast. I checked a while ago and it was like 5 hours. Yeah, my math might have been off. If it was off, well, I'm going to feel really stupid. I'm on Asia. Let me check my Star Rail and see if he's out. Yeah, probably Eula farming. I just need to figure out what boss I need. I'm pretty sure it's the cube, right? Well, let me just check the wiki. Yeah, that's definitely cube material. So, cube and resistance books. They're the best police ever. Good. Well, the best police are the ones that keep you safe. So, good stuff. I'm on the SA. SA. SA? Why am I drawing them like, I want to say like South Asia, but that doesn't make sense in my head for some reason. Well, alright, well, it sounds like your situation is more or less cleaning up pretty well, so, Yanfei, so just, keep on keeping on, stay safe, and just do what the police need you to do. That's the only advice I can give you right now, and just hang in there, alright? You know what the funny thing is? On an unrelated note to anything, I have, like, never fought the Cryo Cube. Like, I've fought it before. I've never farmed a character that needed the Cryo Cube.
Let's get it on. Off we go.
So, let's see how this goes. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Oh my god, this thing does not want to stay still, huh? The last time I actually fought this thing was in the Abyss or something.
Illusion shattered.
Oh wait, I should be close. What am I doing? I remember if you stay close to it, it will actually put the little ice balls closer to itself. Meaning that you have an easier time just, like, whacking them.
Shine down.
Nice. Let's see what we get. Ooh, healing bonus. Very good. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, a jade chunk and only 2 of these, but it's a start. That was a good roll overall, though. Not bad. He forgot to take his weapon away. Not sure how you do that, how you manage that, but I'm currently in a forest. Why are you in a forest? What books are up today? I did not want to do that. Yeah, those are valid. So we can't farm Eula books, but I guess we can just keep farming that. What we can do is farm Eula artifacts. So let me think. She uses Pale Flame, right? Well, they should still be in the police station, right? So I'm sure they're okay. They should be okay. Yeah, Pale Flame is what I thought. Everything okay, Yanfei? Everything going all right?
Adventure time. Adventure time.
Don't do this domain very often.
Look alive. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh man, I need more energy recharge for my Dia. That's okay. Not many forests in England. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never been there before. Why are you in a forest? Alright. Seems that my artifact luck is continuing. He dropped his gun out of the cell.
Illusion shattered. Let's get it on. One with nature. Go in. Now you shall perish.
Alright, well, it sounds like that. At least, alright, well, at least the weapon's dealt with then, so hopefully that's that's fine. Are you able to see all this? Because, like, that doesn't sound like you're in the right place then. I don't think you should be close enough to be able to see all this. You should probably be tucked away somewhere and not near this.
There is no escape.
I picked it up and okay, alright. Well, now I don't really believe you anymore. That's unfortunate. You see, it had me actually worried there, because it's like, that's a serious thing. You don't joke about that, and like, you don't say stuff like that. Like, that's kind of messed up. Like, there's nothing funny about that. Killing 3... I don't know if I believe this anymore. Oh, hi, kitten. Yeah, it's like, I don't think you'd be taking the time to be sharing this, and I imagine as soon as you've, like... Let me put you this way, as soon as you are in a police station and you've picked up a weapon, you've been dogpiled. You're not sending messages on YouTube streams no more. It's not funny. Like, that's not cool. Like, when you talk about something like that, it is my responsibility as like a human being. I gotta take that stuff seriously. So, you know, don't go there. Like, it's a very uncomfortable topic and thing for most people on top of that, and it's like, seriously. Aiko, don't you add to this anymore. Add to this. Why are you in a forest looking for a screaming kid? If you hear someone screaming in the woods, that is not your business. You ever watched a horror movie before? You just don't do that. That is not what your responsibility is. It is not your job. Don't go checking it out.
Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves adorn my. Then everybody stand back. Gloves off.
Well, that was weird. Okay, I'll go back home. Smart. If you're really worried about it, like, what you do is you... Oh, I'm hearing this awful screaming over and over again. You probably just call the police and just be like, hey, I'm hearing this awful screaming near my house. I think there's something wrong in the, the forest area nearby. Like, they're the ones whose job it is to deal with that kind of stuff. Like, don't just call, like, every little thing, but you know what I mean. Like, it is not your job. Hey, I'm on the character screen, says 2 hours left. Okay, that sounds about right. That's what my math sounds correct. As I was looking at it, and it was like, it should be noon. So just to clarify, is it like 1 hour and like 28 minutes, or is it 2 hours and 28 minutes? So it'll come out in 13 hours. Oh, you mean like, oh, come out like 1 o'clock. Okay. See, I thought it was noon. But, oh. Oh, hello. Wow, you're like the best Pale Flame piece I've seen in like 2 years. Oh, that's incredible. And by incredible, I mean it's usable. If I'm still on the PC, then we can pull together. Hell yeah. Sounds good to me, man. Let me just throw out a quick PSA. Is that if you want attention from a streamer, like, going about it and telling lies and making stuff up is just not the way to do it. Because that just makes a bad, like, it makes a bad interaction between you and, like, the other people. It's not even just streamers. Like, let's narrow this down. Let's really broaden this. If you're trying to, like, you're talking to people, getting their attention and, like, trying to, like, talk to them, making stuff up and lying to them is just not the way to do it. Because as soon as that lie comes out and, like, people start figuring out, I don't think you're being honest, they're not going to take you seriously. They're not going to want to interact with you. It just creates a sour, really bad experience for everyone involved. And especially if you're, like, talking about certain topics that are just really, like, bad and taboo, you just don't go there, you know?
Time to go.
Especially because, like, especially when you're on certain topics, like, you don't know what other trauma people have gone to, like,
Let's get it on.
you just don't know.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come. I'm going in.
I do it for comedic purposes, but it's visibly false. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's obviously a joke, and you're also not covering, like, I don't think you were here earlier when this was going on. You're not making a joke about, like, a serious, like, topic and trying to play it off as real, right? Like the time I hit 5 corpses in my backyard. Like, okay, that's maybe a little much. I think that might be pushing the I think that's pushing the boundary a little bit. Personally, but my point is like, you don't go so far as to be all like saying that, like, though this horrible, like, a real life horrible event is happening and trying to play it off like it's happening to you. And it's like, you just don't do that. Well, we got one piece. I don't know why I'm looking at these. Alright, let's head over to the cube again. We got a little bit more resin. Like pandemics. Actually, you know, honestly, when it comes to the pandemic at this point, I think it's okay to make a joke at it.
Nights in the desert.
Like, I'll poke fun at coronavirus sometimes, but, like, I guess saying, like, you know, maybe you got a point. You had to refrain from disease-related jokings during the pandemic. Now, that was stupid, though. Like, that was really dumb. Because it wasn't just, like, oh, don't joke about it, people are uncomfortable. It was, like, excuse me, it was, like, how am I putting this? Like, you couldn't even say disease. People were trying to censor it that much, and it's like, that's a bit much. Did you end up building your Dia on Veracucha's Glow, or am I hallucinating? I have, but the artifact set I have is not the best yet. Like, there's much better pieces that could be picked up still. There's still a lot of upgrades to happen. Like, I want, like, some more, like, maybe a little bit more crit rate and a little bit more energy recharge is kind of what I'm looking for. But overall, the set's, like, I got a decent set here. There's opportunity for improvements, though. Yeah, it's pretty much controlled by today. Yeah. But you know what? Here's a good example. Actually, using your COVID example, was like joking and like making up and saying like, not making a joke like, you know, I'm sick or something. Like, I'm sick right now. It's like, oh god, I got the Rona. Like, that would be okay. But it's different to be all like trying to sell people on like, oh, I have COVID, I'm dying, and being like deadpan serious about it. Like, it's not coming off like a joke. You know what I mean? That's where I'm like, that's not okay. Don't do that. That's where my line is. And again, it's personal for everyone, right? Like, everyone has their own threshold for where they like what they find funny and what they're okay with. But that's just my personal threshold where I'm like, okay, cut it out. It's like, no, you don't. Also nice, I'm still farming for an EM circlet for Nahihi, and it's killing me. I understand. I absolutely understand and relate to that, real and true. You're just looking for that one dream artifact. You're just like, or are you at that like point of desperation where you're just like, I don't even care if it's good. It could be nothing but defense and health. Just give me an EM circlet. My god, please. Because I was at that point for a little while. That's always fun. Also, fun fact, in case I wonder if anyone here actually doesn't know this already, but did you know that all the cubes, their actual names, like this one's name is Daleth, they're all named after the Greek I believe the Greek alphabet? Not Greek alphabet, no. Oh god, why did I say Greek? I know it's not Greek.
Adventure time.
Maybe it is Greek, hold on. Hold on, let me finish this boss fight, and then I'll double check. Ow. They're named after each one of them are like a letter of an alphabet, though. Okay. Yep, I'm at that point right now. Yeah, it's suffering. Hold on, let's find that. Let's do Google. Let's go to the Google. Hello, Google. It is the Aleph numbers. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Semitic alphabet? Yeah, it's the first letter of it's the Semitic alphabet. It's Hebrew. I should have known that. I'm Jewish. Oy vey, I should have known that. How did I get that mixed up? Yeah, it's basically the Hebrew alphabet. So it's, and they're in order. So every time a new cube comes out, it's always the next letter of the alphabet. Hold on, let me just. There we go. My Streamlabs disappeared. I couldn't see my chat. I got scared. Okay, I see that the cube's going to be cheaping out on us. That kind of sucks. I think it was just my head. Oh, the sounds you were hearing? It's possible. Yeah, we get those little... I think some of us get those little auditory hallucinations every now and again. Some more serious than others, but... Yeah, if you start hearing, there's another PSA for you. If you start hearing strange noises coming from the local forest, don't go exploring the local forest. That's just, that you don't do that. That's dumb. That's really stupid. Like, it's like I asked earlier, it's like, have you ever seen a horror movie before? You just don't do that.
Time to go.
I need to check something quickly. Alright, do what you need to do. I ain't going anywhere. But, actually, there's a funny question for you. You ever thought about the fact that, like, in horror movies, They all must exist in a universe where horror movies don't exist. Because if anyone had ever seen a horror movie before in one of those horror movies, they would not be doing the things they're doing. So, what time is it? It is currently 10:43. Apparently, it's at 1 o'clock. We'll be getting Luchua dropping. And I'm very much looking forward to that. So, we're going to kill some time. And, oh, that being said, actually, how long do we have for Eula? So, we got about a week. About a week. Oh, the cough hurts. It hurts. Oh, God, I actually just realized something. I know exactly what I need to farm. Oh, jeez. I didn't even think of this. Apparently, Eula requires, oh, what are those things called? The dandelions. Oh, God. Bleh. Bleh. Sorry, I gotta... It's got a little hair in my mouth. Gross. Alright, let's see how far Kazuha's range is on this. I probably could have gotten all three, actually. Dandelion. Dandelion. Am I going to burst this dandelion? Not yet. Hi, Sage. I don't want to talk to you. I want this dandelion. Yeah, this is another one of those farms where you're just like, oh God.
One with nature.
Yeah, I'm bursting. Alright, so does anyone know where dandelions are? Because I don't remember a lot of the spots. The only one I actually remember is the one in front of the city, and then I think there's one I remember in Wolvendom. And honestly, that is the only ones I can remember. I could just pull up the interactive map, but if the chat can help me, that would save me a few minutes. And that would be kind of cool. Now, where are those other dandelions? I guess I should grab these two. I use these a fair bit. Like, if I'm not using it for characters, I do use them for cooking. Because they are used, if I remember right, these are used in Pile 'em Up. Which is that, you know, quick and easy crit food. Now, I'm sure I saw some in Wolvendom. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. To be fair, I'm pretty sure it would take a truly deranged individual to truly know where every single dandelion was. And by truly deranged, I mean by someone who really, really likes Jean.
Time to go.
They got that stuff memorized. Just gonna grab some wolf hooks and some here. Just in case I ever decide that Mika needs to be... Well, actually, no, I'm probably going to want to invest in Mika as well. Because him and Eula make a pretty good pair.
Time to go.
I was about to say, like, oh man, I can't wait till I get Eula and then pair him with Mika. Then I can do like a Mika part 2 with Eula finally, and it'll be a really good video. And then I'm like, I still can't get the Zinyan video done because I can't talk. Honestly, I might just bite the bullet soon if I'm not like better in the next couple of days and just say screw it. I'm just gonna record it while I sound terrible and just do it. Okay, now I thought there was dandelions here, but maybe I've completely gone out of my mind. Like, I'm sure I've seen dandelions here. I'm like at least 60% certain. Oh God. Oh man, I might just have to grab the interactive map. I mean, it's fine. It'd be cool if I didn't need it, but, you know. I mean, I could just try to do it without the interactive map. I mean, I gotta kill time until Eula's out, or until Lucha's out anyway, right? Try to, like, just waste as much time as possible. Alright, I'm gonna take the high ground. Do we see any dandelions? No dandelions here. And I'm being sniped. Okay. We're grabbing the interactive map. Genshin... Interactive map. Okay, let's just... we're gonna have to clean this map up. Apparently I was looking for... last time I was using the interactive map, apparently I was looking for those electro crystals. And now I'm looking for... Where is the thing I'm looking for? Dandelion seeds. There we go. Alright, now I can't see my chat, so... Actually, no, I can... No, I can't do it that way. Hold on. I can't see you guys, I'm scared. If I can't see the chat, I'm afraid. Apparently it's right beside me? Apparently there's dandelion seeds literally right beside me.
Time to go.
Am I reading this right? No, I'm not reading this right. I am absolutely reading this incorrectly. Hold on. It says it's like right here. There's Wolfhook. Oh my god, how did I miss this? Okay, finally. There, I feel a little better now. The possibilities. I can say whatever I want. No, I got you open now. I can see you guys again. Hi, Sprix. I was lurking while playing Genshin. Do you mind? No, not at all. Why would I mind? You lurk where you must. Lurk where you need to be. I always say, everyone can enjoy the stream however they want, right? Right here? Yeah. If you enjoy the stream most while just chilling in the background and just lurking around, I mean, like, by all means. I'm happy to have you here. But my resin just ran. I was watching from the phone while playing Honkai Star, but my resin ran out. True pain. I've actually been playing around with the idea for Star Rail. It's like I have actually a lot of those refuel things. Been thinking about, like, I think I just want to, like, spend them eventually, because I'm getting to that point where I'm like, I think I would just, like, go ham and just farm something, but get, like, the perfect artifact set for someone, but the urge has not taken me yet. So apparently there's a bunch near Dawn Winery. So if I just go straight south, there should be a bunch. Helpful close to the fork in the road. Little drive. Yep. Welcome to peak Genshin Impact. This is the peak. This is peak gameplay. This is what we all. This is what we live for, right? Literally just farming around for dandelion seeds. Like, this is it. Okay, should be like right here. Aha.
Time to go.
The internet does not lie. I like it when the internet doesn't lie to me. Makes me feel special. I don't need these, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. Okay, I see where there's a whole bunch of them. Apparently there's a ton of them, like, here. Like, all along that landmass, there's apparently, like, looks like 8 of them. And then, after I grab that, we'll check on how we're doing. And see how close we are to how much we need. How much do you need for a level 90 character, or, like, to the last ascension? It's 168, right? Am I remembering that correctly? 168 for a single character for their, like, random collected item? Can a C6 Zhongli replace a team healer? Oh, absolutely. Now, that's partially because his shield is so enormous, he can almost replace a healer just by existing normally, but with the C6, that it puts him over the top. Personal opinion, slight overkill. But it does get the job done. What's it do with Triangle? I'm sure I've done whatever this is. What a nice looking triangle. Very pleasant. A pleasant triangle. Chilies. Is he like the ultimate cheat at C6? Kinda, yeah. He's what I describe as like the filler character. Like, no matter what your team is, if you just have that extra slot, you can just be like, what do I put here? I'll just throw Zhongli. And then he just gets it done. You still need damage, but on the sustain department, yeah, you're all set. But even then, he does a lot of damage, too. Now, is he a main damage dealer? He can be, but I mean, like... It's not really what you're going for. But yeah, C6, definitely overkill. But he, yeah, he's your healer at that point. Like, you don't need anything. You don't need anything else as far as, like, defensive measures go. And also, kind of like how Mao said, like, you don't need... Like, even without it, he's pretty, He does a bang-up job on his own. Like, he almost replaces the healer slot for a lot of situations. Hello, gentlemen. You guys are currently interrupting my ability to search for dandelions, so I'm going to have to ask you to remove yourselves. Oh yeah, the Korean Zhongli soloing Abyss along with Zhao. But that's something us mortals can never achieve, yeah. Or what? Yeah, we can't achieve that. Our pockets aren't deep enough. Yeah, that's, I don't know the exact one he's talking about, but if I had to guess, I'm going to guess C6 Zhongli with an R5 Staff of Homa. Probably, like, with, like, perfect artifacts, like someone who can actually max reset their resin every day. There's a lot of units that can do it. Yeah, Late Yelan can do it. Zhao, in his example, like he mentioned, can do it, of course. Hu Tao can do it, I think. Noelle can do it. If my Noelle was actually a little bit stronger and had, like, slightly better artifacts for it, she can do it. Yeah, as you guess, C6, perfect artifacts, etc., etc. Yeah, it's basically a perfect Zhongli. Alright, let's take a look. We're going to take stock. And then I'm going to get chat's opinion on something. Where did Dandelion show up? I guess in here? Kitten! When did you get in here? Have you been in here the whole time? I'm sorry. Bear with me a moment, guys. I seem to have discovered a kitten. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, she's purring. She's purring up a little storm. Oh my god, she's so cute. Good girl. Sorry about that. Alright, so we have 122, so if I'm right, we need 46 more. Also, which, by the way, it's something easy to achieve in Honkai Star Rail with the new way to bypass RNG. No, it's true, too. It helps a lot, like being able to, like, lock on to artifacts you're after. You can farm stuff quite a bit easier, too, by, like, because you can, words. Give me a second. Words? Words. Well, you can farm any, not just any artifact, but you can also farm any talent materials you need. You can farm pretty much anything whenever you want. So it, the process of getting a character to that like nearly perfect point seems a lot more manageable. Like I said that, like that video I did, I said that like there's a bunch of stuff in Honkai Star Rail, like its quality of life stuff that just I want to see in Genshin. Like, there's so much cool stuff that, like, they could add. Like, the, you know, the updated, like, artifact re-rolling and, like... Oh, what else could you throw in there? You know, of course, the simulated universe, which I find a lot of fun. Punch, punch. Yeah, we're getting, like, 50k crits now. I was doing a little higher before, but... it's still pretty good. It was in my head. You good, Aiko? Everything alright? Oh my goodness, they're just... okay, I'm gonna say like they're cheaping out us on these, but like they've given us like 3 purple Shavada Jade, so I'm like, I don't know what to make of this. And a mediocre piece? It could be okay, but not okay enough. So tired. Much coughing. Too much cough. Nope. Crystal fly. Alright, so current time is 11 a.m. Also, if you do Kaya E, Kazuha Q, Bennett Q, Kazuha E, Kaya Q, Dia E, Q, do you melt with Dia? I'm sorry, that was really musical. Mind if I do that again? If you do Kaya E, Kazuha Q, Bennett Q, Kazuha E, Kazuha, Kaya Q, Dia E, Q, do you melt with Dia? That flows really well. That's really musical for some reason. Kaya E, Kazuha Q, Bennett Q, Kazuha E, Kaya Q, Dia E, Q, do you melt with Dia? Asked about it, no one was missing. Okay, good. Alright, yeah, Aiko, don't worry about it. Like, you hear some... I've gotten that too, where I've sometimes just heard someone calling my name, and I'm like... I ask everyone in my house, did you call me? No? Okay. And yeah, I believe you'll melt with Dia. I've tried it a couple... I've tried that, like, a similar setup with that before. It does work. Truth be told, the only reason I don't do a melt setup or a vape setup with her is just because I don't have enough energy recharge on her. Raiden Shogun is there as my, she's there as my, like, replacement for energy recharge. Kaya E, Kazuha Q, Bennett Q, Kazuha E, Kaya Q, Dia E, Q, do you melt with Dia? I'm sorry, I don't know why I find that so amusing. I'm sorry, I'm having fun with that. Alright, let's get some more of the stuff. She kind of messes up with your actions, though. Yeah, she can. Here's the thing. Getting good reactions with Dia can be tricky. So you swirl Kaya E, then you do Bennett and swirl Pyro, then Kaya, then Q to start melting with Fia.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Honestly, if you want to... okay. You want the easiest way to do, like, melts and vapes with Dia? Like, she works with Kaya, and she will melt with Kaya. I have tried that before. If you just do, but I try not to swirl the cryo, even though, like, yeah, you get that extra cryo application. It just had to mess with it a little bit. But I found that, yeah, just put her with Nilu. If you have Nilu, pair her with Nilu. If you just want some easy bake vapes, It works really well, and it's really consistent. I could have a functional 5-star team, but Layla wants to be mained. That's fair. I understand. Like, you got to main the Layla. I do have Neela on this account. Yeah, she's a really good vape engine, weirdly enough, for Dia. Like, you just set up her Hydra Aura. Oh, it's really easy with Dia. You literally just get her Hydra Aura going, like the triple tap skill, and then just switch to Dia and rip the ult. And you'll vape every third punch. You're guaranteed to vape. Works quite well. I'm so excited for the free Layla. Yeah, me too, actually. Ooh, that reminds me. That's a good, you made a good point all of a sudden. A wild Sprix has appeared. I have appeared. Now, how do you double swirl? Now, I am not good with the double swirling thing. I don't quite understand how it works myself. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. My voice is really messed up. You can kind of hear, like, I can't get my voice that high right now because of all the coughing, but there's a free Layla for Lele new skin. Yeah, there's no Layla skin. People keep saying there's a Layla skin, but there's no Layla skin. I wish there was. It'd be cool. Anything to get rid of this stupid half hood thing. I know some people like the half hood, but I'm like, just put the hood on right. Just pull it forward. Cover the rest of your head. Jeez. It makes me angry. But yeah, I'm doing okay. By the way, what are you doing? Oh, I'm checking something. I'm just checking her, not her talents, her constellation. So I'll be getting her C1. I was interested in this. No. What? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm checking the Layla constellations. Because you just reminded me that, like, oh yeah, we're getting a free Layla, right? So what am I actually getting out of that? And also, Midnight Ninja, don't worry, man. Like, things are going good so far. I hope you're enjoying yourself lurking. You think Amber is getting a cool Sumeru skin just like Lisa and Kaya? Maybe. I could see it happening, honestly. Like, that's, it would kind of, like, then every member of the Mondstadt 3 would be getting a skin. I think that would work. Maybe, yeah, but maybe not from Sumeru, but definitely a possibility. Like, I don't think Kaya's not really from... His skin's not really a Sumeru skin. It's just like a pirate skin, right? Wait, let's see what is the C1? What am I getting? Shield absorption is increased by 20%. Okay, that's just generally good. And additionally, when unleashing Knights of Formal Focus, is that this? Hold on, the names always throw me. Okay, so when you're throwing out the attack, so when unleashing the shield, she'll generate a shield for nearby. Oh, it gives her co-op ability. Okay, so her shield is just better, and now she's usable in co-op. Okay, cool. That's actually okay. Aladdin Kaya. It's India coded, but not specifically from Sumeru. Yeah, I kind of get that vibe. Like Lisa's the school uniform from the school. I guess it's just the style. How much HP do you need on Dia to AFK on battles? I think you only need 40 or 50k. I think if you're going all in on the AFK strategy, I think it's like 50k. If you have 50,000, I think you're good to go. What's your C2? So when shooting stars strike an opponent, they restore energy. Her energy generation is actually quite good already, so you know what? I actually think this isn't, like, it's okay, but it's not that great. I bet my lower eye there will be a Lele skin. I could see it. She's generally popular. People like her. Knights of Formal Focus. Fires off a shooting star. Will grant all nearby party members the Dawn Star effect, and causing their normals and charge attack damage to increase 5% of Layla's max HP. Oh, that's very good. That's a very good constellation. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, it only lasts for a couple hits, though. That's less interesting, but it's still pretty good. Okay, never mind. I got excited about that one, and then I actually read it, and I'm like, oh, you lose it after dealing damage. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you could have perfect uptime on it. And what's the final one? Shooting stars from formal focus deal 40% increased damage. Sure. And damage from the burst is increased by 40%, and the interval of creation of the shooting stars is also decreased. So yeah, her constellations are all actually quite good. I like them. And I'm happy to be getting that C1, so that'll be pretty good. And someone asked earlier if I'll be building Layla next. I have her, like, half built. Like, she's sort of got, like, artifacts. She's sort of got stuff going on. But, like, she could definitely use some more investment. And I wouldn't mind using her some more. I do like her. But, yeah, to rewind a little bit, I could see them doing, like, a really nice Amber skin eventually, because she is, like, you know, sort of the face of Genshin Impact in a sense. And how are we doing for books? Oh, weirdly enough, we actually have an okay amount of experience books, but I think we're going to need some more. So you know what I'm going to do? Because I really don't have anything else to spend this on, and I'm actually running out of time to use it. I'm going to pop the transient resin. And what I want to do, I want to do some ley lines. I'm going to finally take advantage of this, the ley line overflow. Because we have a good chunk of Mora. We have a good chunk of books, but we could use more books. Who are you building next, then? Oh, I can answer that question. That's a good one. Assuming things go the way I want them to, the next character I'm building is going to be Eula. They need a Lumine skin where she's wearing tights. Oh, we know where your priorities are at. No disrespect. I respect the priorities. Only 31 vapes. Not very good. Yeah. I mean, if you take the entire burst into consideration, 31k times, what is it, 12 hits? 10 hits? Like, it adds up, but, you know, it's not like the fastest, best thing ever. As much as I want it to be. 20k no vapes with Benny and Kazuha, 10k solo. Yeah, it's about the same as mine. Like everyone says, Dia's... I don't think Dia's bad. I just don't think she's as good as other characters. But, like, on her own and just standalone, I think she does decent work. I think she's fine. I like her. Like, I use her for a reason. And if I can get better artifacts, it'll get even better, right? Ow. And of course we have the issue with energy recharge that I have, but you know. I have Sacrificial Greatsword C1. Ah. Yeah, I'm rocking her signature weapon, so that definitely makes a pretty big difference. 64 over 130 with 162 energy recharge. It's pretty good. Like, my stats are more offensively set up. Like, I don't have I don't have much energy recharge, but I do have a lot more. Like, my crit stats are a little better, or my crit damage is better. My crit rate's worse than yours. 7-9, and of course you know mine unit 5. Mine's 10-10-10. So I use mine in a very specific team setup. So I firmly believe that an energy recharge focused build, maybe even going all in on Emblem of Severed Fate, is actually better than what I'm doing, at least for damage. But I do mine for the memes, though. If I'm being full disclosure on that, she'll be fine if they fix the bugs in her kit. Yeah, like that's pretty much a lot of characters. It's like, just clean the kit up a little bit, and honestly, maybe in some characters' cases, you can give them a little bit more damage. 40k HP. Yeah, mine's, let's go mine. Yeah, mine's 44 right now.
Everybody stand back. You're dead meat.
Yeah, we get up to like 32k with like the good Bennett setup. 15k base, so like the damage is fine. And I know if I'm doing like melts and vapes and stuff, I go up to like 50 to 60k, give or take. But like I said, mine is more offensively statted than most. Yours is 48k is unkillable, right? At 44... Sorry, I said 44. I did mean 48. Wow. Oh, I think I generated a shield by accident. Like, I must have lost some HP or something, because I could have swore I saw 44. Yeah, she's mostly unkillable. I can solo, like... I can go into, like, most boss fights and just solo them with her, even. Almost. I can almost AFK them with this setup. If you're doing the AFK setup, you do need to do the clam set. Like, the clam set's an important part of why the AFK set works. Not just for, like, obviously you can kill them by AFKing, it's the healing bonus. That little bit of extra healing bonus is what puts it over the top. So with this setup, no. I can't quite do the AFK setup. But if I had the artifacts for it, the artifact set, yeah, I could do it. But you're also you want even more HP though, if you can. Like, I think you only need like 50k. I think that's like probably like your cutoff and you're fine, but you'll probably end up just having more. So you can do damage and the healing bonus. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like you can like if you're doing that set, you're probably building even more HP, just incidentally. So you're probably gonna end up with like, oh, I want to say like probably close to 60k if you're really all in on it. Ow. Hold on. You know, this is important. Hold on, chat. I'm taking you with me for a moment. We're going on a journey. We're going on a journey to say hi to the kitten. Say hi. Oh, the baby. Isn't she cute? Alright, I'm going to put her back. Yeah, so, but with 48 HP, it is extremely rare for me to lose my Dia. I think the only time I've ever lost my Dia in, like, a legitimate situation was, like, getting one-shot by something ridiculous. Hi, and oh my god, it's a little meow. It is a little meow. She's my roommate. She's my little roommate. She doesn't have a name yet, but we're working on it. The current name that is tentative, we've kind of changed it again, is Kazumi. That is actually what we're kind of looking at. But she's really sweet. And hi, Juna's Fish. Juna's Fish. I can read. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? Man, you got the best roommate out there. I need my roommate. She's a very good roommate. And she's a very nice roommate. Very cuddly. Can you continue to play Genshin while we watch the kitty for you? If I could, I'll be honest, if I could set my webcam up in such a way to have the camera just on her all the time instead of me, I would do it in a heartbeat. I just don't have a good means of doing it. Like, you can kind of see her in the background. You can call me Plushie. I'm doing great. How about you? Or what about you? I'm a little under the weather. Like, I've been coughing a lot. Like, you'll probably, if you've been lurking around, you probably heard me, case in point, hacking up a lung. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I got, like, I had the flu last week, and, like, my lungs just haven't recovered yet. Kitty cam. Yeah, unfortunately, my room is very tiny. I live in what I like to describe a closet, so I don't really have a lot of space to set stuff up like that. And Kitty likes to move around a lot. Like, she's sleeping right now, but, like, most of the time she's just running around. Losing her mind. But that's half the fun, right? Now, where was I? Yeah, I remember what I was doing. We're pre-farming Eula right now. Yeah, so yeah, anyway. Plushie, to kind of catch you up on what's been going on, we're actually pre-farming for Eula a little bit. We've gotten really bad luck on artifacts. We've gotten really bad luck on the cryo cube giving us any materials. And now we've kind of just resigned our fate, and now we're getting, give me a second, I'll remember what they're called, dandelions. Remember, health comes first. Cough, cough, cough. Yep, that's me. The only downside, I'm not a doctor. I don't get paid that much. Aha, dandelions. Seems like an emergency. Yeah, sometimes. But yeah, other than that though, Luchua on Honkai Star Rail comes out in 2 hours, I want to say, give or take. And then we'll be heading over to Star Rail and doing some rolls. I might go over to Star Rail early, just to do stuff, but to kill time. But yeah. Ooh, what's this? A strange mark. Blow it away? Sure. I've had coughs like that too. To be honest, I think it's just cold here. Hope you get better though. If it gets out of hand, I advise you to drink lots of hot drinks and go to the doctor. That is sound advice. Thankfully, I live in Canada, so going to the doctor is very easy. But I might end up brewing some tea. I have lots of water with me. But I probably should, like, get, like, some, you know, some tea or something. I have herbal tea, too. I should just make up some herbal tea. That actually sounds kind of nice. Lucha came out for me. I'm so excited, and he's an amazing character. He has me excited for 2 reasons. Number 1, he's another healer, and God, I need another healer. And number 2... I found out that in Honkai Impact 3rd, his alternate reality self is named Auto Apocalypse, and I'm like, that's the sickest name ever. His name's Auto Apocalypse? Good God, I need him. So you're saying you don't like Dark Skill? Dark Skill? I'm not sure what that means. Drink warm water, not cold. Yes, I have warm water. I actually have a room temperature case of water just sitting right behind me. So I have nothing but warm water with me, so don't worry. I'm being good. I mean, other than this is my guilty pleasure. This is what I'm doing right now. My Diet Pepsi. But it's I would have rather have just gone out and pick up a coffee, but you know how it is. My grandfather grows herbal tea. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. Hold on, let me just look at my interactive map. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I'm getting so distracted. I keep looking at the chat and I'm like, ooh, more interesting things. Room temperature water? Dark Skull, the Pokemon. You mean Dust Skull? What's a Dark Skull? Is that a new one? It sounds like Dust Skull. Anyway, he's an OP healer. I tested him and he's literally so OP, he makes his circle around the battle area and heals your characters whenever he feels like it all alone when they get damaged. I'll watch you play Genshin while I play Star Rail. Nice. That is awesome. Oh, it's cool to see a new face here. That's awesome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, because right now it's just... Because I play on NA on both Genshin and Star Rail, so right now I'm just waiting for that, like... for Luchua to come out for me. So, you know... All of you are living in the future, and I'm just sitting here in the past. You know, it sounds more dramatic when I say it like that. I'm here, living in the past. Okay, this is not working. Sprix has Dia at home. I'm jealous at the kitty. Of course. Oh, thank you. And I play on Edo, although I live in Asia. You know, I've kind of seen that, like... a lot. Not the people who live in the Asia region playing on EU, but like people playing outside their region. Like there's a few people I know who in my chat and like who watch the streams and stuff who they live in North America, like they live in the States, but they play on the Asia server. And then of course I know of at least one person who's probably in chat right now who lives in Australia but plays on NA. So I don't know. How good is Bronya? Is she good? Now, as I understand, Bronya is really, really good with certain characters. Like, if you have Seela, apparently she is, like, absolutely ridiculous. Actually, I think she just pairs really good with Hunt characters. Like, if you have any character that's of the Hunt, like, she's ridiculous. Oh my god, that's me. The NA Australian person. I wasn't sure if I should, like, be outing you like that. I'm like, do I say, like, it's Pita Chip? Pita Chip's the Australian. Get them! Like, I was like, I should just, I'll keep it vague, just out of respect. Playing in servers is tough, man. I got Bronya on my departure warp. Is she worth it? Yeah, I'd say she's worth it. She's quite good. She's a buff bot. You literally just, like, ow. You literally just pick your DPS of choice and just let her just buff the hell out of them, and they remove things for you. She's good. She's good. I don't think there's any character yet that, like, is objectively bad. At least not yet. Also, hey, Genova, how you doing, man? I didn't have a chance to say hi. Bronya is amazing. First 5 stars, she's pretty good for beginners. You won the jackpot. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair assessment. Because she's kind of like, who would I compare her to? She's not like Bennett. Because that's more like, Tingyun's more like Bennett. She's more like, she's kind of unique, actually. I don't really know what to compare her to. But she's quite good. Everything I've seen, like, every Sela team I have seen so far that's been ridiculous has used Bronya. So, I know she sees play. I guess Well is mid. He's not that good. I've kind of heard that, like, most people say he's kind of mid, but then there's those who, like, have really invested in him and they completely swear by him. They're like, he's literally the best thing since sliced bread. And then they'll just show him off just one-shotting literally everything. Like, I know he's good. It's just he's, like, weird. He's not, like, as, like, not straightforward, but he's not, like, as, universal as a lot of the other characters. It's kind of like they say, like, also some people say that, give me a sec. I'm bad with names. I'm really bad with names. Oh my god. Himiko. Himiko is apparently not very good, but I swear by Himiko. I think she's amazing. Back from the office. You're doing good. Get back from the office. Pull a Bronya. It's a good day. Can I use the departure wish again, or is it a one time? I believe it's just one time. It's kind of like the departure wish is kind of like the it's the Noel banner. It is just like the Noel banner. Wait, let me just pull. I have 25 pulls and I want to build pity for Kafka. Oh, you're playing a risky game there, Plushie. That is some dangerous business. As soon as you hear the words, oh, I'm just going to pull the build pity, and then you're just like, oh, don't do it. I did that once. I did that once and I got Kazuha, actually, so I guess I can't complain that much. Himiko is good, but it depends on the build. I have her on my other account, and she's pretty good. Yeah, I've been, she kind of, like, was my, like, first, like, heavy investment character. But she's sort of been, like, phased out for, like, I'll pull her out for Clara a lot of the time. But I'm usually using her with, Jin Yuen. No, my pity was at 1. Okay. Okay, but I was building pity when I was rolling for Kazuha when he originally came out the first time. And I didn't want him at the time. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're an idiot. You're telling me, like, oh my god, this guy doesn't want Kazuha. He's stupid. And you're right. You're absolutely right. I was stupid. Yeah, I got him at, like, 10 pity. It was, like, a single 10 pull, and I'm like, oh no. And, yeah. I won my 50-50, and I got Kazuha, and I am so happy that I did. Because I was actually really upset at the time, because I'm like, no! I was saving for something else! And then I realized, oh, Kazuha's busted. Oops. What's your Trailblazer level? Are you guys all over 50? Yeah, I'm, Trailblazer 60? I think I'm 60. Waiting for this game 2 months before it came out. Watched all the videos playing on the beta. That's awesome. I was pretty excited for it too, actually, because I'm a sucker for turn-based games. I love turn-based RPGs. So when I hear that that Hoyoverse is making a turn-based RPG, I'm like, ooh, I'm on board. I'm all about it. Let me just see. I think the road here, if I'm reading this map correctly. I replaced my High Mika with Jin Yuan. I mean, I like Jin Yuan. As soon as I read the words that his, like, thundering dude, his thunder god, his stand, counts as follow-up attack damage, I'm like, yep, that one. I like that one. I haven't been playing the game that much. I try to plow it when I can, when I'm free. Because I'm a responsible adult. Yeah. Well, where's the fun in being a responsible adult? You should be like me, be an irresponsible adult. Don't actually do that. That's terrible advice. Don't listen to me. And truth be told, I'm pretty I try to be responsible. Like, after stream, once we're done stream today, I'm going to have lunch. And then I'm going to do work. That's literally my day throughout the week. Literally just, and we stream, and then we do work. Alright, so... where is these dandelions? Oh. Okay, if that dandelion was any closer, it would have bit me. I live with my parents because I'm new to adulthood. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, I'll be completely honest. I live with my parents right now, too, and I'm certainly not new into adulthood. It's just literally where I live, trying to buy a house or get, like, an apartment right now is, like, unbelievably expensive, and it's just unreasonable. Also, I got Yukong. I did a 10 pull and I got her. Oh, neat. We're getting her for free, too, aren't we? So, like, that's just a constellation or a, Eidolon? Is that what they're called? Eidolons? Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Oh, congrats on that, definitely. Hold on, I'm going to just adjust my interactive map real quick. I'm running out of... okay, there we go. We got a whole bunch. We got some left. We might be able to actually get enough for her in one shot. If not, we'll just have to finish this up in a couple days. We will get plenty on Luchua's banner. Oh, is she on it too? I mean, makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. She is the new hot. She's partially the new hotness, so you know you got to show her off. Yeah, I want her for a future team because I heard she was OP. Yeah, she's I don't know anything about her. I know way more about Luchua than I know about her. Other than I know she's quantum damage? Is that the damage type? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's quantum. And she's also a support, like a buff character. How do I invite my friends to my world, or can I invite them in fights, if you know what I mean? Oh, for Honkai Star Rail? There's not really inviting them to your world. There's not like a proper co-op. You can just kind of call their characters. You can basically just borrow whatever character they have like shown off. Yeah, she's on it with Pela and Shinchue. That's a pretty good lineup. She's imaginary? Okay. She's imaginary, like all my friends. I'm kidding, of course. Or am I? Yeah, I'm kidding.
Follow the wind.
Oh, there's no co-op. I just use their single character. Yeah, exactly. The co-op or the multiplayer aspect is just borrowing your friends' characters. Like, for example, if you were on my friends list, you could borrow my Jin Yuan. I know people have been asking for like a sort of co-op mode, but like I just don't know if that's ever going to come around. Because, like, it's just not that type of game, right? It doesn't really make that much sense. Yeah, I think Plushy summed it up really well. So, I don't know. They could do like, if they do anything, I would actually imagine they would do something like, oh, something woke up the kitty. It's the kitty. Aw, kitten. It's hard to code co-op into turn-based. It can be. Like, there's been other games that have done co-op turn-based stuff before. There's actually, weirdly, there's a whole turn-based, a couple of them actually, There's a number of turn-based MMOs out there, so it works. You can do it, but it's just a big investment for like. Is there going to be a lot of payoff for them? And it's like probably not. I don't think we'll ever get co-op because it's a turn-based game, and there's no way to add co-op in a turn-based game. Like I said, it's doable, but like, what would it add? That's the question. It's like, is it even worthwhile? Do you have Sela? Most of the big YouTube channels put Sela and Bronya in the SS tier. I don't have Sela. I didn't roll on her. I knew she was good, but she didn't really, like, catch my attention. Oh, hello. My other cat's outside my room, and he's yelling, "Hi, Cassie!" Uh-oh. Hey, it's okay, Cass. It's just the kitten. Yeah, our other cat is not super thrilled about the kitten, but you know. How many cats do I have? As of right now, including the kitten, 2. We have. They look actually very similar to one another, but they're both black cats, and the other one's name is Cassie or Cass or Casper. His name's Casper, but I just call him Cass. But we've had him for a while now. He's like give me a sec. 8 years old? Oh God, how long is he? We had him since I went to college. So that would have been. Oh wow, he might be like going on 10 years old now.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
He's a good boy though, but he's not. Like I said, he's not thrilled about the kitten. And what 5 stars do I have? Are you asking for Genshin or for Star Rail? Because for Genshin, I can show that off right now. Because we got... Actually, I think this is easier in the character archive, I think. But yeah, I got distracted there. To rewind a little bit, let me get my train of thought back. I didn't roll for Sela, even though I know she's busted and she's really strong. She just wasn't my playstyle. It's not really what I was interested in. So I kind of just passed on her, waiting for like the next character, which was Jin Yuen, who I kind of all-ined on. So for Star Rail, my 5 stars are Jin Yuen, Clara, Himiko, Japard, Trailblazer, I guess, if you want to count him, and... Give me a second. I think I'm missing someone.
What are you doing?
No, I guess that's it, actually.
There are leaves around.
I'm gonna shut my door.
I know just the tune.
There's people outside my bedroom right now.
If you wish to hear it.
So I think that's it, yeah, because I use Himiko and Clara a lot. I use Jin Yuen a lot. I use Japard basically all the time. Yukong's OP, and how do you have this many? Lucky. I actually got really lucky on the standard banner, and I spent more rolls on the standard banner than I would care to admit.
Time to go.
Yeah, not so much money. The only money I ended up spending was on the Jin Yuen banner. That was it. I say that's it. It was more than I care to admit, but still. Yeah, the only money... I will be... Full disclosure, I did spend money, but it was just on Jin Yuen. Everything else, that was actually just normal free wishes and stuff that I got lucky on. That's fun. I have Sela, Yanqing, Japard, and I guess Trailblazer. I got lucky on the Sela's banner because I legit didn't expect her. That's awesome. Yeah, I was trying my hardest not to roll for it because I really wanted Himiko. And I actually really wanted Clara because I liked her playstyle of like the counter-attack character. I actually just thought that was super cool. And then I ended up getting Himiko as my first one, and I'm like, I'm okay with this, actually. I have quite a lot of fun with her pizza cutter. Her briefcase pizza cutter thing. I have no idea what her weapon is or how it works, but I find it amusing. I've already got that one. Also, a 5-star light cone. It was Yan Qing's, and I got lucky on that too. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I didn't mention the light cone. I actually did that one on stream because I had like a single 10 pull, or I had like singles. I just did 2 singles, and I got a light cone. I got Bailu's. I have Bailu's light cone, which I'm going to put on Luchua as soon as I get him. Let's see. What is the fastest way over there? Actually, weirdly enough, I think it's this way. Huh. Bailu's light cone is OP. As soon as I read it, I'm like, okay, this thing looks sick. Like, this looks like it could do a lot of damage. And when I imagine, like, Luchua looks like kind of like an offensively statted, like, aggressive healer. Like, he does a lot of damage on his own while healing. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of bread and butter, isn't it? The game wants me to use him. Bro, my first 5-star was Yan Qing, and my second was his weapon. The game wants me to use him. Yep. Aggressive healing. He will, in fact, heal you to death. That is his shtick. So, apparently, there are lots of dandelions over here. But I don't see them. I see some evil-looking torches. That's like dandelions, right? Everything okay? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll come downstairs and check on things in a minute. So back to the sugar daddy joke. He'd be an S. But he is more. Also, let's see. Yan Qing is an OP 5-star. Currently the character with the highest attack on my account. Level 60. 13-14 attack. Not bad. BRB. Alright. Where the heck are these dandelions? Am I reading this right? Oh, no, I'm not reading this right. I look over at the map and I realize, wait a minute, no, I'm not reading this right. I can't read, apparently. Honkai shipping time? No. The only ship that is okay in Honkai Star Rail, and I will die on this hill, is the Trailblazer with a trash can. And that is the only one that is okay. 12:40 to me. Oh! Oh, your time zone's slightly different than mine, Mao. Okay, so when you said it'll be at 1 o'clock, it'll be noon for me. Okay, so it'll be in 20 minutes. Okay, so we got 20 minutes. We're doing good. The sanest Honkai Star Rail player. It's true. Look, it's the only ship that makes sense. It's canon. There's evidence everywhere. Let's see. Oh, I know where these ones are. These are just above the flower. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, nothing. We were just figuring out the time that Luchua was coming out on NA. That's all. What did I miss? You. That's pretty smooth. That's not bad. Ow. I still think Nahida X. Oh my goodness. I tell you, Mikutao, this is how you get banned. Bennett, burst. We're looking good. Is Miku Tao sane? Short answer, no. I can answer that one pretty straightforward. No. No evidence. Oops. Okay, let's just get myself to solid ground real quick. Let's take stock. How are we doing? 140. So again, 168. We need 28 more. This might have to wait until like in a couple days and they respawn, but we're doing pretty good. Okay, but to be completely honest, Dottore is pretty... It's pretty... What is that emote? What is that? I don't know what that is. His personality sucks, though. Oh, are you trying to say he's pretty, like, you like how he looks? Look, I respect it. No judgment. I'm going based off looks, don't kill me. Look, without condemning or condoning, I understand. People actually have this urge to ship villains with the heroes. Like, bro, it ain't happening. Look, if you really want to ship your heroes and your villains together, just go read some doujins or something. Go read some manga. Go read that manga. You know, the weird stuff. Dia x Candice is acceptable. I don't even think... It's not even about it being acceptable. I'm just saying that most shipping is dumb. Like, it's just really stupid, because it's like... It's... You take two characters who just, like, are friends, it's like, just let them be homies. Kitten! Hold on, there's a kitten at my door. Hello. You want to say hi to chat again? The only acceptable one is Dia X me. Man, there's so many people who share that opinion with me, and I absolutely love it. Where'd you go? I'm so scared to move my chair every time the kitten comes into my room because she likes, like, playing with the legs. Are you down there? Kitten. That's probably fine. I think she walked out again. The only one is Xin Yan XE. Oh, Plushie, you're new. You don't know, Plushie. Oh, you don't know. So anyway, this is my Xin Yan. I chose the hottest one. I mean, she literally plays like, she shreds. This is my Xin Yan, level 82 out of 90. She uses the Red Horn Stone Thresher. She uses a physical defense hybrid set. C6. And she's triple crowned. How does this make you feel, Plushie? Only recently. Truth be told, I'm actually more of a Noelle main. Like, Noelle, similar setup, you know, C6. C6, fully triple crowned. The weapon she normally uses is Red Horn, but it's on loan. But I did put a lot of time and investment into my Xin Yan. Here, I'll even show her off a little bit. I figure we're pretty much out of dandelions at this point. This makes me feel bad. Help, what is this? Okay. Okay, what if I told you that my Xin Yan does more damage than most other people's mains? You main Noelle and not any of the 5 stars. I'm getting upset. Oh, don't get me wrong. I've mained other 5 stars. Like, I mean, like I said, I'm something of a Dia main as well. Like, I've got her signature weapon. She's C1, triple crowned. This is how you develop parasocial relationships with fictional characters. I mean, yeah. Meta has intoxicated us for too long. Seriously, the meta is just boring a lot of the time. I get bored with it. So I just have to build and do weird characters. Which is why I do have Dia set up. But don't get me wrong, I have meta characters. I have, like, OP ones. Like, I have a skin for Ayaka. I mean, I didn't buy the skin. I had a friend buy it for me for Christmas. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. I wanted Yelan. I got Tainari. After that, I stopped playing Genshin. We'll come back, though, maybe in a few years. I imagine you come back for... If you're going to come back for anything, I imagine it would be Fontaine. Excuse me. I mean, Tainari's good, though. Tainari's actually very good. As a Kaya main, who cares about the meta? But yeah, like, I have investments. Like, even here, she has her Mist Splitter. Not a whale, by the way. I'm just a mix of very lucky. I am very lucky on the weapon banner. And I have whaled on a couple characters, just none of the ones I've shown off. Oh yeah, I forgot about Fontaine. Yeah, it's coming out in, I guess it's probably about a month and a half, I'd wager. No guarantees on that, of course, but yeah. Let's just beat up a boss real quick. Let's just see what show my Xin Yan off. Okay, let's get some energy going here. Alright, let's see if I can want her burst, because I want to be able to crit. And we spin. Yeah, 15k crits. They're okay, I guess. Yeah, my setup took a little too long there, so... $56k, not bad. And just for good measures. Now serious talk. The best fighting style is Heizo's hand-to-hand. I agree. It's actually why I was kind of interested in Heizo when I first saw him. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Tighnari is cute and good, but I got pissed when I got him because it was on a streak of 350-50 wins. And that happened. Oh, so it was like a rug pull for you, actually. You're like, oh, God. That's a pretty heavy low. I would have been so okay with losing the 50-50 to Yae Miko than Yelan. Understandable. I haven't even gotten 350-50, so don't be upset, dude. Like, I have 2 banner 5-star characters. Brutal. Yeah. I remember my first 50-50 loss, and since then, it was just a downhill spiral of more 50-50 losses. I'll show my first 50-50 loss. Where is she? I only forgave her recently. Ka-ching. I lost my 50-50 on the second Klee banner that ever came out. And I lost it to Ka-ching. Making me real sad. Accidental 5-star weapon. I got my first loss for Jean on Zhongli's. Oh, that's a sad one. At least Jean's actually quite good. Like, I swear by Jean. I think she thinks she's really strong. But no, that on the Zhongli banner in particular, though, that's a sad one. I have 4 5-stars. Tighnari, Yae, Raiden, and Kokomi. And all my other accounts, I have Skara, Sino, and Ka-ching. That's actually a pretty good lineup right there. At least those first 4 you listed, Tighnari, Yae, Raiden, and Kokomi, that's a team right there. Like, you throw those 4 on a team, that's pretty sick. Later, I got one of each standard banner 5-star and proceeded for a reign of Jeans. She's like C4 now. Oh. Sounds like my D-Luke. I didn't get D-Luke until way later, but then I just lost 50-50 after 50-50 to the Luke. What's he up to right now? C3? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, actually, if I got his C6, 100%, if I got his C6, I would be, I'd play him. I'd play him a lot more. 1 second, I'm doing quests on Honkai Star Rail. Alright, take your time, no rush. I'll be switching over to Star Rail very soon, actually. Just need to see if there's anything else I can do while I'm here before I go logging off. But yeah, we did our artifact running. We did our bosses that we can do. 9 more minutes? Yep. It seems that my timing was right. So in that case, let's read our mail. Actually, wait, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't read. Okay, fine. Thankfully, I don't have to read anything. Thank goodness. And yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take just a couple minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get myself a snack, check on the kitten, most importantly. And then we're going to switch over to... I'll have Star Rail up by the time I'm back.
It's this gluttonous appetite for adventure.
You probably all heard that, and you're probably all like, what the hell was that? I accidentally tabbed in my Steam, and it started auto-playing a trailer for a game called Dave the Diver. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so we're done with this, so I can full screen chat again, so I can see it again. And I'm going to set up the BRB screen, and I will, BRB. I am slowly returning. Alright, time for the million-dollar question. Can I make this work? Because, for whatever reason, Streamlabs doesn't like me switching to other games, so... Oh, hi. The kitten's attacking my feet. Hey, Peter Parker, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? So if this ain't gonna work... Ow! Please don't bite. No biting. Stop. No. Okay, so in that case, we'll have to do it this way. Guerrilla style. Which unfortunately means no webcam at the moment. So, give me a sec. I'm over here now. Now I'm over here. Ow. Kitten. She's trying to kill my pajamas. Where did you get the wind glider for Kazuha? I don't even remember what one I was using on him. What? How much time for pull? Let's find out. 1 hour? Oh no, I was wrong. No! No! This is a tragedy. Well, it gets me. This is fine though. We can kill an hour on Star Rail. Like, there's all kinds of stuff I can still do. Like, I have all my weekly stuff still. Hello, Grumpy. Sprix, the hero who reverted the space station's crisis. Is that you? Yep, that's me. I'm that guy. Sad life. It's true. It's fine, just do some stuff on Star Rail. That's the plan. Don't forget, the events are actually pretty fun. I've been keeping up on the events. I've been really liking them. Weirdly enough, I really liked the museum one. Like, unironically, I thought that was a lot of fun. But I like sim games, though, so that's maybe a little unfair. Awesome. It took me so long to get your number. I have something you need your help with. Could you please have a chat the next time you stop by Herta Space Station? Yeah, sure. What do you want? The kitten seems to have disappeared. She probably ran back downstairs to go bug the other cat. It's hard to explain over text. I'll tell you the general gist. I found a weird simulation program that needs to be tested by the folks with lots of combat experience. I can't think of anyone more fitting than you. Please, I'll be waiting by the space station's master control zone. Oh. Yeah, okay. Soon, I'm going to the mall. I'll have to serve at some time in killing at least. The museum one was fun. I was doing it a few minutes ago, actually. Bro, can you give a brief explanation of what is artifacts and weapons called in the Star Rail game? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Let me just... I can do that. So, your weapons, these are light cones. So, characters don't have, like, a weapon type. They instead go with whatever their class is. So, for example, here, Clara, if you look at the top right, it says she's Destruction. So, you want to use a light cone with a Destruction ability on it. So I have a couple here to go that are examples. The following effect only works on characters of the Destruction path. If I keep going, eventually you get switch over. Like I have Erudition, there's Abundance, Harmony, Preservation, etc., etc. So instead of having a weapon, they have a light cone, which fills kind of the same niche. but can you use Genshin terms? Yeah, sure. So light cone is your weapon. That is your equivalent. And the type of character, like their class, their destruction, irradiation, all that, that would be... It wouldn't be their element, because elements kind of are the same. I don't know if there's a comparable thing to it. Think of it kind of like their role. Like, you know how Yae Miko's an off-field DPS, or how Zhongli's a shielder. Like, kind of the same thing. Destruction are, like, really, or like I want to say, like, AoE damage characters, but that's not quite right either. But I can go into that a little later. And then relics are your artifacts. And they work pretty much the same as artifacts. So relics, artifacts, exactly the same. So, like, you have your 2-piece bonus and your 4-piece bonus. The only difference is that you have more slots to work with. So, same kind of general rules. Each piece has, like, their own set, sort of. DPS equals destruction, sort of. I can give better examples than that, but just bear with me a moment. Okay, hold on a second. I have to shut my door a little bit. Just for a little bit. Yeah, the only major difference is that you got 6 artifact slots instead of 5, and then there's 2 subsets. So, like, you have your main artifact set, which is 2-piece, 4-piece bonuses, and then you have this, like, 2-piece special set that are only 2-piece bonuses. But it's the same exact setup. You have your artifacts have sets. Each piece has its own set of stats. It can be, like, the armor piece here is actually very similar to the circlet. So this is the one that would have your crit rate, crit damage stuff on it, as an example. But better example I can give, so I'll use Natasha here as my example. So she's Abundance. That's her class. Her element is Physical. I don't know where it actually shows the element, unfortunately. Oh, it shows in the top right. So on the upper right, the very far right corner, you can see the symbol there. It's a white symbol with like 2 crossed swords. That's the physical symbol. So she deals physical damage, and her class is Abundance. Abundance characters are healers. Essentially, that's usually their thing. They're basically healers and that kind of stuff. Erudition is very AoE sort of damage kind of stuff, usually involving like special off-field attacks, or not off-field attacks, but like follow-up attacks, or dealing with dots damage, or not even dots. That's nihility. So yeah, no, there's like AoE stuff. AoE stuff, follow-up attacks. Preservation is all about tanks. They're shields. They're like your Zhongli's. Nihility is like damage over time stuff. They do a lot of dots. Harmony is buffs and support. And the hunt is damage. Single target damage. They're like, screw that one guy in particular. Yeah, nihility, damage over time, debuffs, that kind of stuff. And I think I covered all of them. Dots and debuffs, yeah. Thank you. So yeah, Plushie kind of summed it up too very well. 7 different roles, 7 different combat types, and each one has its own kind of specialties. You can get information. Oh, yeah, thank you, actually. I forgot I can do that. So yeah, right here you can see all the different paths and like how they all work. Like Erudition, multi-target damage, Destruction is outstanding damage and great survivability. They're like bruisers. Hunt is single target damage, Harmony is buffs, Nihility is debuffs, Preservation is tanks, defensive abilities, and Abundance is of course healing. And then you got the combat styles, which is just the different damage types. There's no reactions like in Genshin. Instead it's based off like elemental weaknesses. And hey, happy to help Mr. Parker.
Not good for work or overtime.
So, if you have any other questions and stuff, I'm happy to answer them. I've actually been playing this game quite a bit now. And to show, yeah, my Genuine. My Genuine is decent. Yeah, there's a complex way the dots and debuffs can work. Yeah, they have some, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it, but it's usually by a character-to-character basis. So, as long as you understand a character and you've read through them and you know what they do, you'll be fine.
Life He's as ephemeral as dew on a reef. Therefore,
That's a pretty good genuine. I think he's all right. I need more crit damage on him, but I had to focus on getting his crit rate high enough. And then Clara's coming together. She's been like my current project. My Trailblazer's actually really good. Himiko I'm working on a little bit still, and she's decent. Japard is just a tanky boy. And these are the ones I've all worked on so far. Crit damage and crit rate ratio is pretty good. Don't focus on it for now. Focus on characters. Yeah. WTF 69 CR and CD is low. Crit rate, crit damage is very different in this game. They are... Your max values are a lot higher, or a lot lower than Genshin. Like, high crit damage is caps out at like 150. And that's like supposedly really high. But, if I go to genuine here, there's actually, that's slightly different. There's something that's worth noting here. I just gotta find the piece. Yeah, so as long, this one just gives me a buff based on my crit rate. As long as I have a crit rate above 50%, all my ults and follow-up attacks do more damage, so... That's why I prioritize crit rate over crit damage for now. Like I said, the crit values in this game are a lot more awkward. Stellar Flare. Oh, there's a new event. And then... Oh, let me just do something real quick. It's also slightly harder to get crit rate in Honkai Star Rail than in Genshin, that's true. I wish we do co-op in Star Rail. Hey, me too. I agree. You know what they could do, and I could imagine them doing, because this is something that other turn-based gacha games have done. Like, I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. They used to do raids. So it'd be like, you would borrow a character, it'd be very similar, you'd borrow a character from someone else who'd join your team temporarily. But it was basically everyone coming together to kind of fight one giant boss. So they might do something like that. As far as I know, that young Wang guy is very destructive. I used other players. He's OP. I'm doing Stellar Flare right now. It's not bad, it's just fighting dudes. I'm fine with that. To compensate that, you can create the exact pieces you want in Synthesis, and even the main stat, the item for that event, and Battle Pass exclusive. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to make artifacts and stuff. Like, there's a lot you can do. Shut my door again. Sorry about that. Like I said this before in the last couple of days, but since we have this kitten situation, there's just a lot of getting up and moving around I need to do, more than usual at least, because I have to kind of keep my ear open and eyes on the situation. Oops. Let's just do this stuff real quick, because this is my dailies. Dailies in this game are nice. They're so fast. Alright, let's go ahead and go for... I'm going to get some physical materials, because I want to level up my Clara soon. Excuse me. Let's see, what's good in this one? So I want Japard, and I'll do Himiko.
I command.
To be honest, your current team is a bit scuffed and weird. Oh, I know.
A well-matched opponent.
I know if I wanted to make this team ideal, I'd switch out Himiko for, like, Ting Yun. Where are you at Forgotten Hall? I'm at the point where I can, like, do the oh, what are they called? The ones that reset every 2 weeks. I can do those. I haven't touched them very much yet, though. Yeah, honestly, my next character should be like Ting Yun or Pela or something, but
Here is thunder.
You won't get
Honestly, this team right now, the way I have it set up, is kind of like a...
Time for an overhaul.
Sort of like for auto farming. Like, I can just kind of like turn my brain off and just farm. And just let the game play itself for a little bit.
There we go.
2 area damage is not poggers, to be honest. I know, I don't have the character. I don't have the hunt character that I actually want.
I have something for you. Naughty child.
Time for
And yeah, I know this isn't ideal.
show no mercy.
Perhaps you still don't.
I have all the 4 stars except Sampo for some reason. He doesn't want to come home. Yeah, Sampo wouldn't leave me alone, actually. I couldn't get rid of him.
Hope you're prepared.
You won't get away.
A foregone conclusion.
Yeah, truthfully, I probably should have just put in Clara instead of, Actually, no, not Clara. Japard and Clara don't mix all that well, unfortunately. He was still being sold in the shop. I guess he still is. Is Kitty okay? Kitty is just fine. Kitty is chilling downstairs right now.
Time for a shot.
I just checked on her. She's doing good. Apparently, she was tormenting my cat, the other cat earlier. Yeah, truth be told, if I'm running Clara with another tank, I'm running her with the Trailblazer, and I'm just not using his taunt. I just stop using the taunt, and I just say let Clara be the tank and let him be a shield generator.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Truth be told, the character I actually wanted for this team, if I wanted to replace Himiko and just have like double damage and double support, was going to be the name of the character is escaping me, but Jinyuen's Squire. The name is escaping me at the moment, but that kid. He's the one I really wanted for this team, but I just don't have him, so. If I was smart, if I wanted to, or not necessarily, if I was, like, more willing to do so, I'd just level up Dan Hung and just put him in, but... Frankly, I just like using Himiko.
Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
Show no mercy.
I have 2 pretty nice teams for the Forgotten Hall. Team 1 is Japard, used to be March. Yanqing, that's the guy. Serval, Asta, and Team 2 is Serval, Tingyun, Natasha, Trailblazer. I might steal Kitty. Like I said, you're gonna have to fight a lot of people. You cannot steal the Kitty though, she is mine. Yeah, also, I'm just going to put it on auto combat for a little bit. I'll show you what I mean by, like, this is just kind of an auto combat team. I don't have to do anything with this team. This team literally plays itself. Because it is so safe. I mean, most teams you can do this with, but, like, since it's AoE, it's really good for doing, like, if you're farming, like, materials and stuff, or you're not fighting a boss, where you're just doing 6 waves, you can I just literally just put on auto combat and just watch something or read something. Team 2 is Sela, Tingyun, Natasha, and Trailblazer, not Serval. That made more sense. There's too many Servals in there. One small issue, I'm inside your walls. You know, that's unfortunate. There's not a lot of oxygen in there. Sounds really uncomfortable, actually. Also, what do you guys think of auto combat? Or the auto battle? I know some people have some strong opinions that auto battle makes the game worse, but I don't know. Please say you haven't wished. Okay, I'll say it. I haven't wished. Yeah, I guess I have maybe 2 minutes. That's very awkward. Bro, Luchua isn't even out yet. Hold your horses. They're excited. Don't worry. Give them a break.
Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about the auto combat system. I think it's convenient, and I try not to use it for certain things, though. Like, there's 2 modes of me playing this game. Either I'm playing it, or I'm not playing it. Alright, I'm only going to do 2 of those for now, because I actually know what I want to spend the rest of my, my things on.
No 2 are alike.
I love auto combat. It makes it easier and more fun, in my opinion. I'm currently on Forgotten Hall 12, and Putting it on auto combat. Yeah, I'm on. I'll show you what mine is. I'm not that far into it. Level up a relic one time. Okay. Let's pick a relic. Let's pick a random one. This one. Sure. I'm not going any further than that. I'm not that focused on artifacts just yet. Complete Forgotten Hall one time. I could go do that. But I'll probably just do a daily mission. But first, let's just pop over to the Forgotten Hall real quick. Yeah, Forgotten Hall is basically this game's version of the Spiral Abyss. The concept of auto battle is good, but the auto battle for this game is stupid. It's not bad from what I can tell. Like, it's okay. But it could definitely be better. Yeah, like, I'm on this part. I just haven't pushed into it yet. Like, I could probably do this first one now. Actually, I definitely can do this first one now. I just really need to just level up, like, 1 or 2 more characters. Because one team is fine. Like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 characters that I'm comfy with. And then 4 characters I'm not comfy with. Yes, it is, but Forgotten Falls 15 floors rather than 12. Yeah, it's got more of these, but I think its rewards are distributed differently. Where can I look at that, actually? Yeah, so it's 600, if I'm remembering right. It's 600 for Genshin Impact, so let's do the math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is it's 600. It's the same. And then there's also this stuff, which I don't know if this is repeatable. I'm going to assume it is. MiHoYo, listen to the feedback. Really, like, honestly, I made this joke in the when I did the video talking about this this stuff. But it's like, Genshin Impact almost feels like a beta for this game. But it's... So have you pulled... I've actually, no. Character's not out yet. I'll even show you the timer. 40 minutes, 40 seconds. That's our pull timer. I'm just going to blitz through these because this one... these side missions aren't super interesting. Some of them are. They're funny sometimes, but... I've done this one before and it wasn't particularly exciting. You get Genshin plus turn-based, all come on at community feedback, and you get Honkai Star Rail. Perfect math. Honestly, probably the biggest thing, and I can just... I'll show this again, because I can't, like, stress this enough. And it's going to be absolutely... I guarantee there's someone whose job it is to figure out the ideal numbers for this stuff. But, like, if you look at any of these events, right? Like, if I look at... like, this one, for example. I should be able to just jump into it, right? Like, okay, so there's 100, so a normal Genshin event's 420 Primo Gems, so this one you got 100 right here, 200, 400, 600, so that's 700, plus another 400, that's 1100. Like, 1100 Primo Gems, plus more, I think it ends up being like 1200 something, for one event, and it's like, that's like pretty standard so far. Like, it's like 800 to like 1,000 to 1,200 even Primo Gem equivalents. And also, I don't think I'll be here when you pull for Luchua, because I'm going to my grandma's in a bit. Oh, shoot. Well, I hope you have a good time at your grandma's. I hope that goes well. But at the same time, if you really want to see how the pulls go, there will be the VOD up, so... you can go check it out and see if we get lucky or not. I'm not guaranteed, though. I'm on a 50-50. So, wish cost is the same. Yeah, wish cost is the exact same. Pity system is the exact same. Where am I going? There's more, I think, including tasking, finish up the characters, get more than 1,100. Yeah. So I was saying, it's at least 1,200. Because you were getting like 5 per character that you hired, and then you got 5 more for each of the relics that you found. and I'd have to go like actually go into the place and like check, but assume it'll let me. I know it locked me out last time, but we'll see. Oops. Yeah, dailies in this game, they're so nice. Yeah, there's 3 5-star after 300 pulls on the standard banner. You get your free 5-star character. Leveled up. And then another thing, this is just a neat thing that I just like. If you go to the store, you can actually buy the 5-star standard banner weapons. Like, you could just buy 5-star weapons that are all pretty good. It's like basically just being able to go into the standard banner and then buy, or go into the store and buy like Skyward Blade. It's expensive. Dailies are literally take a selfie. Yeah, they're really short. And they're all done from like a convenient menu. Oh, also, there you can also see my leftover from my genuine purchase. I'm going to try not to wail anymore. Because that was just like maybe a little excessive. I just really wanted him. So let's go get my what's my my level up reward? Where are you? Also, unrelated note, being able to choose the music for my train is pretty sick. My guy bought 3 Welkins for a single character. I mean, you know, sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Alright, so now here's what I want to do now, actually. I want to go over and head over and do a run of Simulated Universe. Yeah, you can buy other rare light cones in the stores around the planets like Kafka's. Yeah, there's a few you can pick up all around the place. It's pretty cool. I am not confident enough in my teams yet until I get like another upgrade for my team to do this yet. Like, I want to try this difficulty. I'm just not confident yet, so I'm just going to do the lower level one. Aether, what have they done to you? They stuffed him into a can. Just jammed him right in there. Alright, we're going to do Elation. It's like, do you have Aether in a can? Well, you better let him out. Let's start with let's just go for the Blessing. And, oh, we got a good Elation one right off the top. Right off the top. Oh, I didn't think about that one. I do Nihility. I imagine it would just depends on what characters you have. Like, I do, my whole setup is based on follow-up attacks. Like, that's my entire build.
You won't get away.
Which is actually funny. Like, Juna says, or, Plushy said that my team is scuffed. And I agree. I think it's not perfect. But it does have there's a theory behind it. Like, it's not all, like, it's not all bravado. I think Yukong and Ting Yun are one of the best buffers right now. Yeah, so if I want to go all in on this strategy, I'm going to level up Ting Yun and possibly Yukong, one or the other. Maybe both. Probably both, honestly, but we'll see. It's not perfect, but it does the job. Yeah, I like follow-up attacks. I just like the mechanic. So I was like, well, how many follow-up attacks can I just jam into one team? And this is the team. This is what I came up with. I got a friend who does tons of damage and goes Abundance. Abundance is good, too. Honestly, I think all the paths are pretty strong. Depends on your character lineup, of course. Like, Nihility is good if you have, like, a single a character that can apply good dots. Like, if you're using, like, Sampo or Serval, oh, Nihility's sick. I'm gonna reroll. Hey, we got Elation. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That one just says that every 6 turns I get to, like, get an extra turn. Excuse me.
Show no mercy.
Also, follow-up attacks in the game is a way to make it look like it's not turn-based. Kinda, yeah. I have a team that isn't perfect, but it does the job too. Scuffed, but good. That's the way I see it too. Character acts consecutively, their attack is increased. At the beginning of each character's turn, they regenerate 4 energy. Okay, that's just kind of good. Well, my greatest problem with turn-based is waiting for an enemy to make a move. With games like Persona 5 and this one, the problem is no more. True. Because, like, Persona 5... Okay, I'll just say this right now, too. Because I love Persona 5. I've beaten the game... I've played through the entire game twice. So I've probably spent about 200 hours in total on Persona 5. And the game's fun. The game oozes style. Like, oh my god, it is so stylish, so flashy. And it's really snappy. Like, it's the animations are fast. The turns don't take too long. You're constantly making actions, and you never feel like your time's being wasted. This game, very similar. You never feel like your time's being wasted. Like, the enemy turns are fast and snappy. Your actions are generally very fast, especially if you're using the fast forward option. And, like, you have certain priority during turns. Like, even on your opponent's turn. Character is healed, increase their speed. Abundance Blessing increases healing or max HP. I don't like any of these. Reroll. Ooh. Character launches a follow-up attack. Their action is delayed. Ass. Let's check out the occurrence. Just in case it's a combat one. Where is this place, you mumble to yourself. You plunge into the boundless darkness. There's no way to get your bearings with no light. An inscrutable humming rings next to your ears, and a tremendous force is pulling you. You're... I shouldn't be reading this. I have to do it. For the content. Your mental prowess becomes unusually weak, and the air following around you is not of a material nature. Your muscles are relaxed, and your eyelids are drooping. Your scattered attention needs focus. There's an exceptionally terrifying experience. As nihility engulfs you, you can feel your vitality being drained. Hey! Just stole my health. Yeah, it's always your turn. When it's Sela, it's always your turn. When it's Welt, it's never your enemy's turn. And it's Bronya, she agrees with Sela. It's always Sela's turn. Also, my Scuff team has 3 hunts. Yan Cheng, Dan Hung, and Sela in one abundance. Literally just like... That team literally says, see that guy? That guy right there? Or, that guy... There we go. That guy? Screw that one guy in particular.
I commend.
Ow. Alright, time to fire everything.
Show no mercy.
You won't get away. Just a little something.
Unfortunately, my Trailblazer got stunned.
Perhaps you still do humanity.
What a jerk. Who does that? Who just stuns your Trailblazer like that?
Master opponent. Here.
I have something for you.
I hope I get the, there's a particular card that's really good. Every time you get a shield, you have a chance to get a skill point back. Or is that the heal? No, I'm thinking healing. Sorry. You know what? Just unstun our Trailblazer, please. Oh god, look at that damage. It's so brutal.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Do you know how old Noelle is? 15, 23? Offhand, no, I don't know. I think she's supposed to be... She's fairly young. I want to say 18, maybe? I think 15's too young. I think 23's too old. Iseela gets her ult after 2 attacks, and then the best thing of her consecutive attacking. Basically, it gets to Seela's turn. It stays on Seela's turn because everyone dies. The end. Oh, coughing. Stop, please. Hurts. God, that damage is crazy. (14 minus 18, -4. I mean, she's the teen model. I know which one I'm looking for. I'm going to reroll. Let's see if we get it. We got it. This is the one I want. So now my ultimate damage will now be considered a follow-up attack. Wax of the Hunt. No, I don't think I really want that. I'd rather have Wax of Elation, but... This one's just really good. Reduces the Cosmic Fragment, requires leveling. I'm just going to take Faith Bond. And this is like the real reason I actually wanted to come in here. Let's roll for some of these. And you good? Nope, that's terrible. Some things never change, just like Genshin. Just like Genshin. Exactly, she's OP too. Get the discount. Hey, that's what I went with. I know the one that gives you bonus damage based on the number of cosmic fragments you have is kind of ridiculous, though. I have used that one before and, like, just absolutely nuked stuff. Yeah, give me a curio. When choosing your blessings after winning, the number of blessings resets to 1. Destructible objects will appear more frequently. And we have the oh shit button if I die in combat. I'm just going to take this one. More money. Mo money, mo problem. I used it when I didn't use the Nihility. If you're using Nihility, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to go for high damage because you're just doing dot damage anyway. Ooh. A small glitch in the system. Oh yeah, give me the negative curio. Is there one I haven't taken yet? Nope. Code being fixed. Once the code is fixed, this curio advances forward character's actions. Increases damage dealt by all allies. Let's just increase damage of all allies. Hello, sir. Which relic increases imaginary damage? Oh god, it's the one that looks like a... It looks like a sci-fi outfit almost. I'll pull it up for you in a second. I know I might have a couple pieces of it.
You won't get away.
Cinder Age, but now the path does all the damage, and my only job is survive. Yep. You literally just get all the dots on them, and then you're just like, yep, you guys are just gonna cook now.
An unknown exception.
You literally just cook them.
Time for a shot.
And should be lethal. God damn, that damage is so good. Blessing of Remembrance. After character is healed, increase their defense. Character breaks an enemy, restores HP. I can do better than that. Oh. Yeah, we just did better than that. How about that? I want this one to regenerate my thing faster. Anyway, let me just find that for you real quick. The artifact set, I should have a piece of it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have any piece of it. It's the Brilliant Stars. Genius of Brilliant Stars, that's the one. Also, she's level 20. Hold on, I gotta catch up a little bit. My Yukong speed is 120. I'm nervous. Because she's only level 20. Oh my. And also, hi Shy Knight. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of a just a run of
I commend.
oh, what's this thing called? Simulated Universe while we wait for Luchua to come out. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, prepare to watch me get my team cooked. Like, literally cooked. Actually, I should have saved that for a better shield time, but that's fine. I'm sitting in bed right now. If it's any... Hey. My ideal right now, my best case scenario, and what I want to be doing right now, I'd probably want to be in bed right now, too. Mainly because of this terrible cough.
I have something for you.
Genius of Brilliant Stars increases quantum damage. I'm a dum-dum. I don't know why I said that one. I keep getting quantum and imaginary mixed up. I'm so sorry. I'll get it for you after this. I'm really sorry. My bad. Oh, I just killed her. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to how low her health was. That was my bad. I looked at the chat. Man, why did the NA get the banner so late? I don't. It's always like that. It's a time zone thing. Uh-oh.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
We'll get this up to 10. I don't think it'll kill him, but it'll come close. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I just let my Himiko die. Oh, another elation. Increases the damage of follow-up attacks versus crit damage. Crit damage is probably better, but I'll take the follow-up attack damage. And, ooh. When attacking enemies, there's a 100% chance to inflict disassociation. I'm not freezing anyone, so this is actually kind of not doing anything. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Yeah, I'll just take the attack buff. That feels weird, but actually, hold on. Stop chasing me. I just realized something. Quick setup. This is kind of awkward, but I actually have Japard. We'll just go double tank. Never mind, found it. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I got all mixed up because I actually have a couple pieces of I thought I did because I actually leveled up a piece because it looked good.
This ends here. A will forged in ice. Never falter.
Yeah, we'll as soon as I get to a respite spot, we can pick her back up. But in the meantime, this Japard's fine.
Is that all?
2 tanks, a healer, and genuine. Yeah, this is fine. Can't use physical MC talent to heal dead party members. Can you? Really? Hold on. Crit rate of follow-up attacks. I want that one. I mean, I don't think I can change my guy while I'm inside the, Can I switch him while I'm inside? Oh, I can. So wait, how does his skill work? Can it revives dead people? What? Hold on, I gotta see this. Let me see. It would be in details. Can't use the... It's the talent. I'm off because my grandma's. Have a great stream. I'll watch the VOD. And by the way, will you be streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow is... What day is tomorrow, actually? I stream Monday to Friday. So, I stream the same time, like Monday all the way to Friday. So, yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. It's Wednesday, right? No, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. So, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, though. Glad to have you here. Hope to see you then. Take care. Technique? Immediately heals allies for 15% of their max HP. I'll tap. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'll give it a shot, sure. If this works... that's crazy.
Keep at it.
Nothing. Worth a try, though. It does not work, though, unfortunately. And thanks, Plushie. Have a good one. I hope you have a good time yourself. Yeah, too good to be true. Don't worry, we have the revive station, though. We can pick her up later. It was worth a try. Like, honestly, like, I don't, I appreciate the attempt. Alright, let's try to avoid combat for a little bit. Let's just see if we can get, like, some good occurrences and stuff. Maybe we get lucky. Kind of crazy if it did. Oh my goodness. Look at that artwork. Look at that picture. That's adorable. I love that. You're in a vast grassland. See a sky as everything is pixel drawings. You look down at your hands and find them to be pixelated cubes. You're wearing a pixel watch on your wrist, and your pixelated with your pixelated thumb, you press down on the watch, and with a bang, your clothes change into overalls. Oh my god, we've become Mario. Super Mario Craft. Nah, this is just Super Mario Brothers. This is old school. It's the classic stuff. You stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pixel ants crawls on the ground in formation that reads, "Welcome, Mr. Jabao the Radish." I'm a radish? The ants quickly turn to several pixel characters that read, "That's you." You decide to ignore the ants. On a pixel cloud that drifts in your direction, you see some words written in crayon. Produced by Herta. Realize you've been attacked by the Curio, dice of dimensionality reduction. You are now part of the graffiti, casually drawn by Herta with crayons on the wall of the simulated universe. You kick the brick in exasperation, and a pixel gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out the pipe on your left or hop on the brick on your right. Oh. So we can get 200 coins, or we can collect 2 blessings of 1-star rarity, and everyone loses some HP. Honestly, I'll just take the money. I'm gonna take the money and run. You have eaten a gold coin left behind by the Trailblazer. The gold coin splits into 2, into 4, and constantly divides and proliferates, giving you a surprising windfall. You proceed and see a pixel question mark that on which you hang your hat. Obviously, this is a save point. You can continue the game later. God, these are funny. These are so silly. Okay, so this might take a little minute. A little minute? That's English. This might take a little while because I don't have I only have 1 damage character, but I'm not too worried about this, if I'm being honest. My team's unkillable with this setup, I'm pretty sure. There's a really rare event in the simulated universe that either gives you all blessings on a specific path or 2,000 fragments. I know that one. I've actually gotten it a couple times. I got it once for the Elation, and I was like, oh my god. So I got every single Elation one, and I just absolutely just steamrolled after that. The other one I got one for, I think it was the Destruction. I actually ended up taking the 2,000 because I had the one that said you get more damage based on the number of fragments you had. I had that Curio. And I also just kind of ran roughshod over everything because I had so much extra damage. It was kind of crazy. Alright, Genuine, you're going to do all the heavy lifting for this team. So let's just do everything we can. We just got to pick up make sure his ult's always ready.
This ends here.
And something tells me I won't be able to freeze this guy.
Lamps ablaze. Lance, forward.
I got the hunt for poor Svarog. Oh, poor Svarog. Probably didn't even know I hit him. He probably just got liquefied. Yeah, when I got the Elation one with my my double follow-up attack setup, what ended up happening was I literally did 1 follow-up attack, and oh god, I forgot her name. Cocolia lost half her health. It was stupid. Please stop freezing my characters. Please and thank you. Especially Genuine. Please don't freeze Genuine. I kind of need the guy. Mainly because as long as I get my my stacks up to like near 10 every time, he should go down pretty fast. He froze my Genuine again. All this ice fills me with murder frenzy. Oh, thank goodness! I thought I was gonna miss my shot there. Because if he's frozen, he doesn't fire. His stando doesn't fire.
I'm on guard. Is that all?
Oh god, the freezing.
Follow my cue.
mean, like I said, I'm not worried about dying. I'm just worried about getting this done in any reasonable amount of time.
Lamps ablaze.
Because, you know, 2 tanks isn't exactly doing a lot of damage. I mean, to be fair, Trailblazer as a tank actually does a really good amount of damage.
There's no time to lose.
Just because all his damage with all of his Eidolons deal, like, scale with defense, which is kind of sick. I like it. Oh, I didn't realize he was frozen again. Oh, that's gonna freeze me, isn't it? Yep. Stop freezing my Jinyuan, please! What did he do to you? No, freeze him. Freeze him, see how he likes it. Oh, it's not gonna work. Alright, let's get an ult going. What light cone are you going to use for Luchua? Also, how many wishes do you have saved? I can show that after this fight, actually. But I have a pretty good idea of what light cone I'm going to use if I get him. I'm not guaranteed. I don't think I'm guaranteed, but I'm I have my odds are good. Freeze. Oh shoot! I didn't realize it was his turn. But I'll show the light cone and everything in a minute. But it's a Bailu's light cone. I got a lucky. Well, I shouldn't say lucky. It was near hard pity, but it was. I did get a Bailu's light cone off the standard banner, so I figure that's going to be really good on him. Here is thunder. And I have a pretty hardy amount of rolls. That should be lethal. Yeah, there we go. Agility. Oh, we got some aftertaste damage. That's what we're here for. Remembrance, Fortune Glue. Oh, we gotta take Fortune Glue. Fortune Glue is so good. I love Fortune Glue. And we rolling. And it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. And we are now finally... I'm just going to put her back. I don't think she needs to be in the team to revive her, but I'm just going to put her back in the team just in case. And the light cone I'm going to use is this one. Actually, I can just show it from here. I'm currently using it on Natasha, but once if we get our boy, we'll be using this sucker. And I don't think... Can I look at my wishes in here? I can't. I have a pretty good chunk saved up, though. Alright, we get hurt. And we're going to bring Clara with us, just in case. And I'm going to buy another Curio. Increase the number of cosmic fragments after battle. After entering battle, there's a 100% chance to add a weakness to all enemies. Just for 3 turns. Mo money. Mo money, mo problems. I'm at 0 pity right now. I really hope I win the 50-50. And if you lose, please be Japard or Bailu or Clara or another Bronya Eidolon. Yeah, I could. I wouldn't mind. Yan Qing would be really cool. I don't know if I want another Japard. I have his... I've gotten him twice. What's his C2? After an enemy... After a frozen... Enemy is frozen by a skill is unfrozen, their speed is reduced. It's okay. I want some Himiko constellations. That's what I want. I'm hoping to not get Bailu while pulling for him. If I don't get him, I want Bailu. Because I want that second healer, but... Punk Wolf mentality, Silver Wolf the Curio. Basically, yeah. Only for 3 turns, though. Which is... It's good. It's good enough, I think. Let's shoot you. Oh, man, these guys don't have the weaknesses. These guys are only weak to physical. That doesn't do me any good.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
I have something for you.
Yeah, we'll just use his ult. I want to see a Honkai nuke, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have the characters or set up for that just yet. I mean, I kind of do. I mean, I guess I could do a pretty, I mean, do you count what Jin Yuen does as a nuke? I mean, it literally is like a missile from the sky doing tons of damage, so. I mean, this one's actually just good. Oh, we got the other aftertaste one. Alright, we are ready. 150% chance to do sensory pursuit. What does this do? Increases follow-up attack damage by 8%. Yeah, that one. Let's do an occurrence. I need to get more of these so I can get, because they're worth primo gems the first time you see them. I always read it as edgelord mentality. True. Honestly, like, that's pretty close. Sela plus Silverwolf plus Yukon plus Luchua equals broken. Yeah, I imagine. It is quiet and peaceful inside the cave. The group of insects jumping in the air looks like colorful stars in the sky. A lady with a gray matter-esque complexion is sleeping in the cave, with noblesse worms crawling at her feet. When she opens her eyes and sees you, a colorful flame instantly materializes next to her, spreads along the walls, and soon reaches your feet. You're surrounded by fire in an instant. Waves of memories gush into your mind, overloading your psyche. You recall an afternoon when you counted with your fingers for the first time in your life, and the first time you saw space ants walking in a straight line. Why do you remember these? Let's say you were missing the country of gray matter. Remembering the trash makes you feel alive. You catch her letting out an icy snort. Warship Foolie. And we will burn your dull memory, she says. Get some money or get a 3-star. Nah, I'll just take the money. Too risky. I'm not risking it for the biscuit. Primo gems. I can't check my primo gems right now. I can't check while I'm inside the universe. Alright, let's open up the... Oh, I'm at the end. In that case, I should be able to just upgrade all of these, right? Just get these 3. Make our aftertaste damage absolutely ridiculous. And then, do I have the one that just increases follow-up attack damage? I do. And then, do I have the one that increases my follow-up attack damage based on something else? When a character deals damage with an enemy with a follow-up attack, damage for this follow-up attack increases. Yeah, okay. Jade, but I still call it gems. Same. I still call them gemeralds. They're primo gems, even though I know they're star jade. Alright, let's see how well this boss goes, but this should go really well. We have a really good setup. I got all 3 of the the good elation buffs. Crit damage. Oh, I did have a crit damage one, didn't I? I should have gone for that. No. Oh. Alright, let's just run roughshot over this. This should just blow her up. Because all these count as follow-up attacks and just do tons of damage. It's okay damage. I've definitely had much better. Now the big cash will come from when the spear drops. Boom! That was 103,000 damage. Primo Jades, I like that. Also, just like I call March the Primo Woman. I mean, that's a pretty good... She's basically a living, breathing Primo Gem.
I have something for you.
Alright, let's just... Oh, I got a second turn. Yeah, I'm gonna heal her, because everyone else is fine. Ow! That actually hurt. Yeah, my Hu Tao crit is something around 30k, so yeah. You gotta get that. You gotta get those numbers way up. Those are rookie numbers. You can't have rookie numbers. You gotta get that to the next level.
Now or never.
You are doomed to fail. Stop. Stop it. No. She's just doing things. I don't like it. You get an achievement for not killing Bronya in this fight, which I found funny. Yeah, I think I have it actually, because the first time I actually got this fight down, I didn't kill Bronya.
Show no mercy.
You won't get away. I have something.
Look at the damage, though.
You won't get away.
Power of the preservation.
Yeah, once it starts going, like, popping off, like, the damage is just ridiculous. But yeah, I didn't get a lot of defensive perks this run.
Naughty child.
Yeah, I'll just leave him be frozen. It's fine.
Conflict is pitiless.
Conflict is piteous. Pitiless. I can speak. Hu Tao 60 crit rate over 200% crit damage, winning. Yeah, that's a pretty decent. That's a pretty decent hit right there. My Hu Tao has 0% and 0% because I don't have a Hu Tao.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A foregone conclusion.
Why you gotta do that? Hey Ajax, how's it doing? Hi, there. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless.
Well, as soon as my Thunder God fires off, this fight's over.
Guard.
Oh shoot, I should have healed him. Oh no, I screwed up.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Okay, I probably don't need it actually. I could probably just...
Time for an overhaul.
Yeah, we're fine.
Feel the freeze. Witness the avalanche.
Yeah, GG. As long as he doesn't get frozen again, which probably won't even matter, but...
Much obliged.
This attack might even kill. Do you have Alhaitham? I do not have Alhaitham. That was overkill. That was not necessary, but okay. Yeah, no Alhaitham. Currently, I'm saving up for Eula, actually. Welcome to Auto Battle, the Queen of Overkill. I mean, I didn't auto battle that. I did that myself. That was my choice. Like I said, I don't auto battle for Simulated Universe a lot of the time. I usually auto battle just for like farming. Mainly because I like doing the Simulated Universe and I like the combat, so. Lightning damage bonus. Ooh, so close. That was ice damage. I would have thought about it. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I know. I don't have any more things. I'm saving up for a new character. Who looks like Sampo? Fair. I want Eula, but sadly no team. I'm dedicated to Hu Tao. It's fair. Eula's not for everyone. I'm saving for the Hydra Archon because I have a guarantee. Yeah, I don't have a guarantee right now. But I've wanted Eula for a long time, and it's been like a million years since her rerun, so, you know. I run auto battle and simulated. I think I won't be able to do difficulty 3, yeah. I mean, I could do it. I know I can do auto battle for simulated right now. For at least that difficulty I could do it, but I just don't enjoy playing it. Alright, I think we got a couple of new events there. Cool. And then we got some skill points, so I can take a new skill. Crit damage? Yes, more crit damage. And I can get the last items from this. And now let's take a look at the wishes. So right now we got 12,000 gems and 15 tickets. Oh wait, what? He's just here. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. Are we doing this? Do a summon ritual. I don't have a summon ritual for this game yet. Shoot. Hold on. Let me go to a place I like. If we're gonna do this somewhere, if we're bringing him home, let's bring him to let's bring him to our train. Is there anywhere in the train you can sit down? Okay, you know what? My first video I did for Honkai for Star Rail, I positioned myself right here, so this is what I'm gonna do. All right, wow. Sacrifice here. I don't do the sacrifice thing. Doesn't work for me. Wait, I'm opening my game. Okay, everyone. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Ajax, calm down. We're going to check. We're going to check our pity. We're going to check everything. We're going to see what we're walking into, okay? Okay. So I just got genuine, so we're literally 4 into pity. All right, so we have nothing. And then I also have some other summons I can get in the shop. All right, here we go. Pull number 1. Are we ready? I see a let's go in the chat. Let's go. All right, I've learned how to do this now. Ooh, okay, that was a really good first pull. We got Yukong, we got a, whatever her name is, like Shin-Che or something, I don't remember her name. And we got a destruction weapon. Okay, good start. That was a really good starting pull. So we got a Yukong already. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I gotta get myself in camera. Okay, nothing special. We got a Pela. Nothing fancy, that's fine though. Yep. Is that the fancy one? Nope, that's a regular. Oh, we got a light cone with Luchua on it? That's interesting. Alright, here we go. Hold on to your hats, here we go. We're getting close. I haven't been counting. Has anyone else been counting? Because I did not count. Oh, we got another Pela. Might be close to actually C6ing Pela. Or E6ing? But anyway, I'm actually surprised they didn't call them constellations in this. This is 40? Okay. Alright, we got that same weapon as before. I don't even know what that weapon is. I'll have to take a look at it. Alright. Nothing fancy, it's normal. Another Yukong. Cool, cool. I'm interested in Yukong. I have not actually seen anything she does, so it's kind of cool. So if that was 40, that means this one's 50. No 5-star. Another Yukong. Cool. We're running low, though. Oh, this is it. This is our 5-star. What was the pity counter on that? Was anyone paying attention? Because I certainly was not. This is a 50-50. I'm more than a little nervous. I have not won a 50-50 yet. I'm so salty right now. Oh, God. 60? Oh, okay, so we got him a little early. And hello, Soft Tacos. Welcome to the stream. I, too, love soft tacos. They are my preferred taco. Excuse me. How you doing, man? And I'm sorry you're salty. What's got you so salty? It was 80? Okay, I see a lot of 80s in the chat. I'm gonna go with 80. Okay, we're gonna do this slow. Okay, we got that guy. That guy's weapon. Okay. Oh. And he's come home. Our boy. Our boy is here. There he is. They didn't add main story. That's true. At least this patch still had a good chunk of content, but yeah, oh my god. Oh god, it's killing me. It's literally killing me. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That was, I'm more than a little relieved. Like I said, I hadn't won a 50-50 yet, so I was more than a little nervous. I wanted more lore. I understand. Me too. Oh, I was definitely disappointed with the fact that this patch wasn't more lore and story and stuff. I get it, but it's okay. It's early. We're in early Star Rail. It's okay. And I'm also in a very good mood right now because I just got a Luchua, so you know. I mean a Luchua. I have to get used to the camera facing. I got this guy. I mean, like, come on. Look at him. Look at him. How can you be mad at this guy? It's all companion missions. I don't mind the companion missions. Most of those actually have been pretty interesting. It's not good. It's not deep lore, but it is lore. He's beautiful. I should probably see what the rest is. What else is in this poll? Maybe we'll get a double. Nah. Well, that's sick. That's awesome. I guess I can save, or I can roll on his weapon. I already have a weapon for him. I don't need to roll on his weapon. Alright, let's take a look at him. Let's see our boy. Where's our boy? Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at this strapping young lad. Some very convoluted hair he's got going on. Well, he can have this weapon. That's the weapon he's going to be using. Let me just re-equip her real quick, because I know she's not out of the woods yet. She's still going to be using... I'll just give her back her old weapon. Oh, I guess we got to start building this guy, right? And her, too, a little bit, but not as much of a priority. Oh, I'm going to need to go get more materials. I'm not ready for this. I don't really want Luchua, but I really want Yukong. What do I do? You wait. Because if I remember right, we are all getting a free Yukong. But you will get Yukong for free. Either at sometime this patch or next patch. So if you're really worried about it and you don't want to risk it, just wait. Do you know what your pity has, though? Like, if you're at 0 pity, you might be willing to go for it, but that's up to you at that point. Oh, that was gross. I did not realize I did not have that much experience books. I thought I had more. Oh, as an added benefit, I just realized something. We'll be able to do an extra 10 pull on the standard banner. That's kind of cool. I got Luchua. Congrats, Shy Knight. Nice. Oh, cough, stop, please. It hurts. It hurts so much. I didn't check what I needed to farm for this guy first, but I have a lot of those, the refuels, so I'll be probably using a lot of those today. It is this stuff. Interesting. Okay. And we can claim this. And I'm just going to quickly level up Yukong once as well. Just to get one Ascension on her for her free summon as well. I also got Yukong C2. I think I got C2. At the start of battle, increases the speed of all allies by 10% for 2 turns. That's just kind of nice. When allies' current energy is equal to its energy limit, Yukong regenerates an additional 5 energy. This effect can only be triggered once for each ally. The trigger count is reset after Yukong uses her ult. Cool. And let's just go ahead and get rid of all these exclamation points. After this character's skill is used, there's a 24% chance to gain a Tarki, which lasts until the current turn. When using a basic attack or an enhanced basic attack, immediately launches a follow-up attack with the same target, dealing quantum damage. Kind of just doubles your damage. Okay, cool. Seems good. And I got a bunch of Palas. I thought I had more constellations for Palo. Huh, never mind. Kill an enemy, get energy. Sounds good. Using a skill removes a using skill to remove buffs increases speed. Sure. Seems pretty good to me. Get my free summon. And let's just give her a light cone just so it stops yelling at me. When the wearer uses their skill, the next ally taking action deals increased damage. When the wearer uses their ultimate, all allies' actions are... Oh, that one. There's a lot happening in this picture right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I got him. First 50-50 successfully won. Congrats, man. Very, very congrats. Good stuff. And yeah, we get one extra summon. I guess I should return to the spot. This spot was pretty lucky. Because now we get a 10 pull on the standard banner. Let's do it for good measures. Nothing special, but that's fine. Got another weapon I don't recognize. What is this picture? Who are these people? Rye under the sun. Increases the user's attack by 16%. Increases crit rate. A young girl is carefully weaving her hair in a wreath for her most beloved little sister. That was when they were still the same height and when they shared the same smile. I'm past 50-50. What do I do? And I'm guaranteed. If you don't want Luchua, don't roll. If you want Luchua, roll. It's as simple as that. You can't risk it. I've seen this happen before. 11 times, in fact. Who are these characters? Does anyone know who these people are? Anyway. Cool. That was really good, actually. Oops. Yeah, the quick... Okay, I don't know what it is. The quick menu here is a little finicky sometimes. Don't know what's up with it entirely, but it does that sometimes. Ooh, I can make an artifact later. Homie, C5 Pela and 0 Wukongs. Hate to see it. Well, actually, do you hate to see it? Do you hate to see that? Pela's good, right? People like Pela? Do you like Pela? That's the better question. Dude, I just got Yanqing Light Cone off the standard banner, and my Yanqing is gonna pop off. Oh, hell yeah, congrats on that. My win on the 50-50 win came with a price. We must all pay the piper. Well, like I said, we are all getting a Yukong to the best of my knowledge, so that's pretty good. He'll be alright. Well. So we got 3 companion missions, which I'm looking forward to all 3 of these, actually, because I want to know more about all of these characters. And, you know, let's do the trials. I haven't got a chance to do these. Let's actually see how Luchua plays. Automatically heal allies whose HP is low. Activates healing field. A healing field that will regenerate HP after launching an attack. And dispels buffs from all enemies. That seems sick. You got a little rapier here. That's cool.
Let's wait and see.
Mercy of a Fool. At the start of the next battle, Luchua's talent will be automatically triggered. So what is his talent? I actually do not know much about his kit. Let's take a look at this. But I guess it's a welcome party for Pela, because no way I'm leaving a C5 character rotting on the shelf. Fair. When Abyss Flower reaches 2 stacks, Luchua consumes all stacks and deploy a field against the enemy. When the enemy in the field is attacked by an ally, the attacking ally is restored by a pretty hearty amount based on attack, and the field's effect lasts for 2 turns. And if we lose Luchua, he goes away. Okay. Chance to resist crowd control buff, sanctified. And field all allies. Okay, okay. Removes 1 buff from all enemies. Deals imaginary damage. and generates a stack of the flower. After using his skill, Luchua immediately restores the target HP for a hearty amount. Luchua gains 1 stack of Abyss Flower. So the whole thing is just about generating these flowers. Okay, I'm following. I understand. Putting his artifacts on feels like putting the stones in the Infinity Gauntlet. I like the analogy.
Trouble ahead.
Alright, let's give him the business. Alright, let's try this out. I'm going to put it on normal speed for a little bit just so I can see the animations and stuff. The only problem with playing on normal speed after playing on fast forward for so long
Divinity.
is like, man, everything feels like it's going in slow motion.
Don't get complacent.
Okay, so let's...
Abyss flower, bloom.
Ready to jam.
Clemency, the time's now.
Pretty
get a
good
little bit of
crowd
HP
today.
from that.
Turn up the volume.
I'll go back to fast forward soon. I just want to see. I want to see how the animations look in normal speed.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
Oh, that's a good chunk of damage, actually. Not bad. Alright. I dig it. I'm liking it.
This song's for you. Let's rock. Ready to lose
I
your
think I
soul?
want Luchua now. You're just looking at him and you're like, oh, he looks good. He seems like he's a really aggressive healer. Like, very offensively based healer. Kind of like,
Chose the wrong enemy.
trying to think of like a healer that would, like, from Genshin that would, like, line up with this. But he's like a healer that does, like, good damage.
Don't worry.
Kind of like Jean, actually. Jean's kind of fits that role. Like, she's very supporty, but she also does a lot of damage on her own, potentially.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Danhong can do a lot of damage, too. I really should just, like, invest in him.
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
Hey,
Eternal sleep is not the end.
dead return.
The Dead Return! That's sick.
Time for the main event.
That is cool. And then he does Imprisonment on top of that. Oh my god. I like this guy. Combat healer. 40%? They nerfed my daddy. It was at 45% at level 1. He's like Bennett if he was an actual DPS. Kinda. I can see that. And let's check out Yukong. Let's see what she's all about. Because she's the other one I don't know anything about. Increases the attack crit rate? Oh. Oh, I think I understand all of a sudden. Increases movement speed when exploring. Oh, that's just really nice, actually. Let's take a look. Oh, she has the cone I just picked up, too. Exactly what I thought would be good on her. Alright, so basic attack is basic attack, nothing fancy. Obtain 2 stacks of roaring bowstrings to a maximum of 2 stacks. Okay, so basically you can restack, but you can't go above 2. Got it. When it is active, the attack of all allies increases by 70%, and every time an ally's turn ends, Yukong loses a stack of roaring bowstrings. Okay. When it's the turn where Yukong gains roaring bowstrings by using skill, okay, so basically she doesn't count her own skill as for her own stacks. That makes sense. Maybe I'll replace Bailu for Luchua for now. He seems really good. I think having like a team with Bailu and a team with Luchua would be make a lot of sense. Because the passive activates with 2 stacks. It was 3 before. Okay. So if Roaring Bowstrings is active on Yukong when your ultimate is used, additionally increase all allies' crit rate by 26%. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Wait a minute. Okay, there's something I have to test now, because now I'm really curious. Does this buff count? I imagine this buff would count towards a genuine stand, like his Thunder God. But will his Thunder God consume a stack or not? Because it's not a character taking an action, it's the Thunder God, and they are distinctly separate. Basic attacks Basic attacks additionally deal imaginary damage equal to 70% of Uka. Ooh! Increase the toughness, reducing damage. Attack by 100%. Yeah, by 100%. This effect can be triggered again in one turn. After using your technique, enter sprint mode for 20 seconds. Sprint mode. Oh. So basically, if I just use her skill, I just run really fast.
Not haste.
Oh wow, you just gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Can't get me. I'm going too fast. Can't catch me, I'm too fast. I'm too fast for you. You're too slow. Bam! Oh, she uses a bow. Neat. Sorry. Hey, Bliss, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man.
Stay the course.
Okay, so you buff yourself, you get 2 stacks.
Fighting is meaningless.
And then if I do this, this should do a ton of damage.
The wind is rough. From the back.
Oh, I should have actually slowed this down.
Let's go.
That's a lot of damage, actually. So she has... So using her burst does not reset the stacks.
To the cloud.
Rules are made to be broken.
Made to be broken. Alright, let's just do an AoE version. Let's go back down to normal speed. Let's see if we can get... I want to see what Yukong's ult looks like at normal speed.
Too late to repent. Batter up.
Stay the course. To the clouds.
I don't think I'm gonna get another chance, actually, dang.
I can take it.
Come on, hit Yukong. Ugh. Alright, we're doing it again. And then we're gonna burst.
The wind is rising.
So if I get this right, the burst won't consume a stack.
From the boot.
And that guy is turbo dead. Oh my god, the damage. And so now if I'm right, this should do like 1 trillion damage, right?
In an instant.
Look closely in Yukong's background. It's so cute. You mean the little mini Ting Yun? Tiny Ting Yun? I'll take a closer look at it after this trial, but I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, it didn't crit. Good chunk of damage, though. Yeah, look at that little Ting Yun. It's tiny Ting Yun. That's really cute. Also, soft tacos. Every time I see your name, I'm just like, man, I can go for a taco right now. Soft tacos sound good. Oh, the sky? What am I looking for in the sky? Like, I see lots of stuff going on there. All the different skiffs. You can see some of the male birds. And there's the big ship in the background. There's a lot going on. It's good artwork. Above her? Oh, her holding the ship? Or the bird? What am I looking for? Help me out here. I may be dumb. Over her ears. Oh, is that the Express? Is that supposed to be the Express above her, or is that something else? No. Wait, what is that? I see the... Wait. Yeah, it's one of the birds. The male birds. Huh. Cool, though. I like her design, though. Right off the hop, I can just say right up, I think I like this character. She does a lot of damage. Oh my god. I was not expecting her to just nuke something like that. And, okay, we've done Pela before, but let's do Pela again, because free stuff. Reduces all enemies' defense, removes buffs from a single enemy. Yeah. I don't think she's particularly exciting, but she's pretty cool. So what's your, Oh. Neat. Phew. So these guys are going to be doing a bunch of buffs or something? Sorry, was it her... I forgot if it's her ult that removes buffs or her skill, but...
Time for Good old counterattack.
I'm pretty sure it was her skill, actually, but...
We have the upper enough.
Oh, I can speed this up again. I don't need to see what she looks like. I've seen this before.
This is our chance.
Chin Chue. I can't pronounce her name. I don't remember her pronunciation of her name. That's your main, though? She seemed cool, actually. I was looking at some of her kit, and I'm like, it's pretty interesting, actually, but never got around to really trying her.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I've no interest in combat.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Right now, I'd say my main right now is probably Jin Yuan,
Too late to repent.
with, like, a second slot being, like, my second pick would be, Himiko. Dab if you like chocolate. I'm sorry. I don't actually like chocolate that much.
The truth of
I'm
life
not the
in
biggest
this
fan of chocolate. It's okay. I'll give you like I'll give you a half-ass dab. I'll give you a. I don't hate chocolate. I'm just like, I could take it or leave it. Okay, so able to draw tiles continuously on their own turn, uses a powerful ability when 4 tiles of the same suit are drawn. Okay, so I have no idea how she works. Hers is a buff?
Feeling lucky.
My main is Sela. I like big damage. I mean, I respect that. Okay.
Come on. That's a set.
So you just keep rolling until you get, like, good rolls? Oh my.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this. Look at the draw.
Alright, let's see what this looks like the full animation.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Okay, I like that. That's cute. He's literally just killing them with mahjong. Yeah, it's like, yo, want to play some mahjong? Are we having a fight to the death? Kabam! And then they die.
My turn.
So, like, is there any downside to just keep re-rolling your dice? Oh, because you only have 2. Oh. Oh, it costs a skill every time. Okay, I get it.
Gotcha.
So you can't, like, you can spam it, but, like, it comes at a cost. Alright, I understand. I got an achievement for that, apparently. Neat.
My turn. Choose me
I
straight.
think white chocolate is the worst. I prefer white chocolate, actually. Click the right, it's always lucky. Okay. That makes sense. That sounds true. Alright, cool. I'm really happy with this polling session. I got a new character, and I'm gonna have to farm a lot of stuff for him. So what is the one he needs again? He needs these, like, weird tiara-looking things? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of these. Well, thankfully, I have a lot of, the things. You know what I'm talking about. The things. These, the energy things. The things that refill your energy. That's English. Oh my god, I can't speak today. I've been so brain fogged from just, like, not sleeping because I just keep coughing myself awake. Fuel! That's the stuff. Thank you, Soft Tacos. Just like in real life, Soft Tacos never letting me down. Appreciate it, man. That's true, though. That's true, though. That's, Soft Tacos never let me down. Is the kitty okay? I'll do a kitty check. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the kitty. BRB. I am back. That is the wrong screen. Kitten check has been complete. Kitten's doing okay. She's playing with the, or she's bothering the other cat right now, but all is good. So yes, don't worry, Aiko. Kitten is just fine. Alright, so let's just find the one I need to do. It's this one. I mean, I guess I can do a couple runs of this before we wrap stream up. I figure, well, how many of these do you need? If you're taking them all the way, it's 35, 20, so it's 55. Plus 12. Hold on, I can check this, can't I? I can check this. We have the power of math and knowledge on our side. Let's use it. Luchua. Should be right here. Okay, so we need 3. Plus 7 is 10. 30. 65. Yes, I'm sorry. The power of math is always on my side. Gotta remember, I'm technically an accountant by trade. I say technically because I'm not actually doing accounting work right now, but you know what I mean. Alright, so what's good in this fight? Electric is good, fire is good. Oh. Yeah, I got 23 of these fuels, so let's just use a bunch of them. Well, I'll only use a couple. Let's not go overboard. So let's get our Trailblazer back in here and trail some blazes.
I commend.
Bam! Oh, man, I have to go for lunch soon. I'm so hungry. We got pizza last night. I'm so excited to have some leftover pizza today. Here's a random question for the chat. How do you take your pizza? What's your go-to? Because I guarantee that my go-to will weird out at least one person in the chat. If anyone in the chat is on board with my my regular, I'll be shocked. Bro, I'm farming for him using himself. I mean, if mine was a higher level, I'd do it, but these guys are a bit dangerous. And I don't feel like letting Luchua get one shot over and over again. I take pizza in the bin. Yeah, you're the weird one. You don't like pizza for some reason. I mean, to each their own. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I mean, I do find it confusing. But yeah, my weird pizza is spinach and goat cheese with pesto sauce.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Does anyone have any weird feelings about that? Does that make anyone uncomfortable? Because I know a lot of people I tell that to, and they're like, that is so strange. And I'm like, but it's good.
Thousand thanks.
Don't think it's any weirder than putting pineapple on pizza.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Oh, I'm just going to reposition myself.
I have something for you.
Oh, you meant toppings. Yeah, I meant toppings. Why not use level 79, the support? Why not use level 79?
So easy next time.
Ow. God, I want this cough to be away. It
Time
hurts.
for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Hold on. Did you say no mushrooms, but then you like truffle pizza? Aren't truffles mushrooms? Why not use level 79? I'm not sure what you mean, Soft Taco. I mean, do you mean like just leveling up to 79 and leveling up naturally? Because that would make sense. I should do that. That would have been smart, but I didn't do that.
Time for an overhaul.
Why not use level 79 Sela? Oh, because I don't have Sela. I should. Oh. You mean like Bronya and you? Oh, because I should level up a Sora character. I just haven't leveled up one yet. Okay, I think I get what you're saying.
Means I've been waiting a while.
No, I don't have those kind of support characters leveled up just yet.
Plans at the ready.
I will, but I'm getting distracted with the. You did say support. I was a little confused at first because just how I read it. That was my bad.
Just a little something.
I did that to myself, so no worries. You're good, man.
Much obliged.
There's no time to lose.
But I just have to level up like a support character, like a. I don't have Bronya, but I now have Yukong, and I have Tinyun.
Lance of
So I really should level up like at least one of them.
Lance. Forward.
You can get a free
I have
character
something for you.
to use by someone else for when you're grinding. Oh yeah, I can like borrow someone's character, right?
You won't get away.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess, either.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
See, that would be the smart thing to do, but I'm being
That'll take more than nap time.
what's the word I'm looking for? I'm being stubborn today,
Follow my charge.
but you don't get them. Yeah, it's just like a rental, basically. Like for now, people can borrow, like anyone on my friends list can borrow my Jin Yuan, for example, right?
Time for an overhaul.
I always have him available.
I'm on guard.
But yeah, I could see if there's people lending out their supports, but I think most people are like lending out DPSs like Jin Yuan and the like. Oh, there's probably a lot of people lending out Luchos right now.
I have something for
I
you.
use someone else's level 79 Sela. Yeah. I think there's a couple people on my friends list that have Selas out for
Time for a shot. Nap time.
out for rent,
Ready.
so I could borrow from them. But
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm not sure if any of them are better than mine right now. Oh, geez, that's not good. All my parrot characters are stunned. Let's unstun you,
1,000 thanks.
because I actually want your Thunder God to go off.
You won't get away.
Lance ablaze.
They're considered supports for some reason. It's because
Lance.
I actually know why. I actually know exactly why they're called supports. Weirdly enough.
Here is thunder.
Just let me finish this particular run, and then I'll show. They're just called supports. Actually, I should have some, right? Yeah, your support character. So you can literally just go and pick what character you want. People that can what people can loan from you. So my support character that I put out for loan is my Jin Yuan. But if I go to my friends list, yeah, Trailblazer, one person has a level 80 Sela, 76 Jin Yuan, 70 Sela, level 9 Serval. So. But I could grab a support character, like, grab the level 70 Sela. And I'll keep I'll have her replace now Seela's not like amazing for this one. I mean, okay, Seela's just amazing, so it doesn't really matter. I put my Shinchue. I don't have friends or Honkai Star Rail. I mean, well, you know.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Yeah, so when you said support, my original thought was like the support characters, like Ting Yuan, Yukong, the ones that give like buffs and stuff. That's what I think when I hear support. But now that I kind of like, I'm get the situation a little better, that makes more sense. Just that every character that you borrow for someone is their support character, so it's just kind of like what they call it. Okay, so I don't even know how Seela really works. How much is this one's skill? I mean, I know that you basically kill target, get an extra turn. Also, I'm going to go back down to normal speed as soon as I get her her ultimate, just because I love Seela's ultimate. It looks so cool. You stole my... Why are you always trying to rob each other? I don't get it.
Follow my charge. Come fight.
Seela does a lot of damage. I don't know if it's much better. I don't think it's actually that much better than my... Oh, actually, it's a fair bit better. Than my, oh my god, I can't get names today, my Himiko. But that's just because she's more single target focused. Yeah, I gotta do this in slow motion though, I love this ult.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
God, that's sick. That's so cool.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Naughty child.
Kaching as yeah. She's got a little bit of Kaching in her. I can sense the little bit of Kaching.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
What a headache.
Yeah, one more time. Alright, the team's getting a little beat up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, so this Luchua project is going to be going on for a little while, but like I don't normally stream Star Rail, so most of that will be happening kind of behind the scenes.
Lance at the ready.
But if you guys are interested, like on the Discord and stuff, like I can post updates and show them off, show off the progress and stuff every now and again, especially on slow Genshin days. So we will see how that goes. It just kind of depends on what people really want. First time I logged in after a week was... And you can chat now? 2. Why are there numbers beside my characters? And 3, they still don't have co-op. Yeah, I mean... Well, you can look at it. You gotta look at it from this way, right? Like, what would co-op even be in this game?
I'll end your misery.
And the answer is... There's not really much of anything for co-op.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's no time to lose.
Like, it's kind of a weird thing to do for a turn-based game, right?
Is that it?
Though I imagine eventually they could do like a co-op thing, like raids or like dungeons maybe, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I don't know what they would do, but I think it'd be cool. Extra characters or another team if yours dies, that could work. Like if they're like a character in your party and they just control that one character, or 2 characters even, something like that.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Like I said, I don't think there's like a reason for them to do that yet, because it's just not that type of game, but it could very well happen. And I'd be down with it.
Lance ablaze.
If they had some kind of content that was co-op-esque.
Forward! Follow my charge.
Oh, I keep pushing normal attack when I keep meaning to push skill. I'm like on autopilot in like the worst way. I'm like more focused on just looking at the chat, not paying attention to anything else.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
God damn, that ult is cool. Alright, that's that for now. I mean, if your team dies, you could use their team if they say yes for permission. That could be something like that. Like a backup squad. The only downside with borrowing someone's character, it doesn't return your team to what it was before you did it. Ow. Alright, let's take a look. I should be able to get some more levels on Luchua now. Mr. Auto Apocalypse. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to ascend. Ascend, my child. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm some experience books sooner rather than later, unfortunately. Hu-Tao, you get a bit angy. Need to be a timeout. Oh no, no timeouts. I don't want to have to be dealing with this. So I need 10 more of these, so that's 2 more runs. And a bunch of these, which I'm going to need those anyway. Probably take a look at his light code. Let's see his skills. Let's look at these. Attack boosts. Yeah, we're going to need that. We're going to want this. When a skill is triggered, removes debuff from a target ally. Oh! That's super good. Ow! Oh god, pain. When an enemy in the field is attacked with an ally, except the attacker, restore HP. Attacked by an ally. All allies except the attacker restore HP. Oh. Oh god, that's incredible, isn't it? Isn't it just really good? I mean, I guess it's a really small heal, but... just increase attack? Sure. Tell Hu-Tao would never lie. I'm not sure about that. Got in the 70 now, it's the talents. Yeah, I'm not quite, I think mine's only... Yeah, he's only 60 right now, but... I'm going to start the talents a little bit. Increase his HP a little bit, sure. Get him some more attack, sounds good. What's this last ability? Chance to resist crowd control debuffs. Oh. Oh, wow, that's really nice. Yeah, we'll just, I imagine he'll be doing normal attacks a fair bit, so... It probably makes sense to actually put some investment into his normal attack, huh? Maybe not, like, a ton. Like, it shouldn't be a focus. It should be, like, focusing on Cycle of Life, honestly. And his ult does a lot of damage, too. And, I mean, this is also really important. Okay, I'm going to level up everything. Can you please read my 2 messages, please? Oh, sorry. I'm still waiting for them to let us trade characters in either game. I don't think they'll ever do that. From an economy standpoint, they will never do that. Because it has 2 problems, right? Problem number 1 is that, like, whales all of a sudden can just give away excess characters. Meaning, which is convenient for some people, but kind of just screws with their money-making process. And also, it creates the idea that you can start doing real money trading. Like, you could pay someone $50 to $100 to just buy a character from them, and I don't think that's really good. Like, I give you my Sela for your Luchua. Like, yeah, I don't see them ever doing something like that. Personally, I think that would be bad for the game. For both Genshin and this one. I get why people want it, though. I don't think it's, like, wrong to think that. I just think, personally, I think it would be bad. No, but you could only trade if, like, you trade something in return. Oh, totally. But even then, it would be like... So, you go on a website, you'd be like, hey, here's $150 or $100 or however much they charge. And then I go to your world, or add you as a friend. I will give you my Luchua. And all you have to give is like a Pela or something. You give whatever character you want, doesn't matter. It's like it's actually a common tactic they do in World of Warcraft and other games like that. They would send you something for like super dirt cheap, but it was actually something really valuable, but it was because you already paid real money for it. So it's just, I've seen that kind of stuff before, and historically it's not good. It doesn't work out very well. But like I said, I don't think it's wrong to want that or be like, say like, oh, that wouldn't be that bad. But there's a lot of stuff that goes along with that can be really problematic. Also, I just realized I have some more free summons. Going to be saving for another 10 pull, I think, pretty soon. What if they ban money character trading? Oh, they would. That doesn't stop people. It wouldn't stop them. Hu-Tao, I think Sprix is annoyed at us. Maybe a little. I'm never really all that annoyed. So, I'll use World of Warcraft as my example again. If you are caught real money trading on World of Warcraft, your account is banned. You're done. It's over. Instantaneously, like, there's no repealing it, you're banned. That doesn't stop people from doing it, though. It deters some people, it lowers the number. People still do it, though. Because it is really hard to catch. And how do you, like, it's hard to catch, and it's even harder to prove it. Without, like, pulling someone's finances. I guess so. I never got banned when someone gave me an account. Exactly. And that stuff's usually very bannable. So, I guarantee there would be a rule saying, hey, you can't do that, and people are going to do it anyway. Like I said, it all boils down to an economy thing, because you got to look at it from their perspective too, right? If they introduced that, how would that make them money? And the answer is it would probably lose them money. How would you say that Aiko's going to report you? They don't even know their account name, and also, why are you going reporting people? They don't even know if they're talking about Genshin or not. They just said they bought an account before, or given an account. You don't know. So you're saying because I bought an account with Ayaka, it'll get told off? No, I don't care. If people want to do that, like, if they buy an account, that's their business. I don't care. I'm going to read through these later. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I do not give any care if someone's doing that myself. Like, if they're buying an account or doing real money trading, I think it's a crappy thing for a game's economy. Depending on the game, but I don't really care if they're doing it. But I also don't care if they get banned, because it's like, it's in the rules, man. I don't know what to tell you. Why do they do it? Convenience. Not simply that, it's convenience. If I can bypass something in a game by throwing money at it, some people will just say, yeah, I'll do it. Some people don't, some people do. Oh, my comment, did I miss one? I'm so sorry. Why do they ban it in the first place? Because they don't want people doing that, right? Depending on the game, right? So, with World of Warcraft, a big thing about World of Warcraft is it's kind of its own living economy, right? People generate gold, and they trade it, and they buy stuff off of an auction house, right? So, when you start introducing real money trading into it, all of a sudden that economy gets completely disrupted, and people who aren't real money trading and just playing the game like you're intended to are getting punished. Because now the best way to play the game is now paying money to third-party companies that have nothing to do with the actual people who run the game. So the people who are running the game are losing money. Or they're losing out on money, let's say. And you basically have this situation where everyone who isn't taking part in it and who are following the rules are being punished. And it'd be a similar thing with Genshin. Like, they have their rules, and it's basically, if you disrespect those rules, and you're going to do something that disrupts how the game is intended to be played, they're going to get rid of you. So right in their terms of service, they say, you don't sell your account. Your account is yours. And that's that. So if you break the rules, get out of here. Out the door you go. But it's because it disrupts in that case, it also disrupts their business, right? Because they want to sell you characters, they want to sell you skins, they want you to, interact with the game in certain ways, and if you're, buying it from someone else, well, they're not happy about that. I remember my UID off by heart, but not my phone number. That's concerning. I could not tell you my UID to save my life. If someone put a gun to my head and said, name your UID, I'd just be like, alright, shoot me. That's it. I'm done. It's over. I also have a memory issue when it comes to sequences of numbers and stuff, but, Anyway, so I think that's pretty much all I'm going to do for now. I'm going to take some time on my own and level up Luchua and, invest in him. Like I said, I don't normally stream Star Rail, so We'll be back to Genshin tomorrow. I don't think there's anything new going on for Genshin. We'll just be doing some more Eula stuff. And then for the off time, probably play some more Pokemon, actually. But, answer a question here. If my brother gives me a goaded account, and you're not buying it, will you get banned? It's a gray area. They can. I'll say straight up, they can ban you if they feel so inclined. But, again, it's a hard thing to prove, right? Like, how do you say that, like, oh, this isn't my account, or this is my account, I shared it with my brother, and it's not really going to be an issue? But if you got an account, it's basically, would boil down to, like, you'd probably be fine. Like, they're not going to, like, go hounding you for it. But if it became obvious that you had bought it or gotten it from someone else, they would probably take action. So, basically, it just boils down to two things. If you didn't want to get in trouble for it. If they give you the account, don't be logging on back and forth. Like, you log on, they log on, you log on really quickly, because that's, like, a red flag. Because they know where you log in from, right? And the other thing is, don't go posting about it. Like, you don't go on, like, Hoyoverse's website and say, hey, my brother gave me an account, because someone's going to see that and be like, hey, you can't do that. Don't do that. And then you're donezo. But, yeah, it is technically, it's against the rules. But when it comes to, like, a family member sharing an account, I don't really know. Honestly, like, I couldn't tell you offhand. Anyway, alright, it's time for me to brush my teeth, so good day, good night, something. Yeah, take care, Makutao. Thanks for stopping by. I said it so many times it wasn't mine, I didn't get banned. Like I said, they don't exactly go hunting down people for this stuff. At least they're not known for it, but it is against the rules, as I understand it. So, look at it this way. It's not that they're not banning you because what you're doing is fine. They're not banning you because they don't care. That's basically what it boils down to. In their mind, it's just not worth their time. Because they do ban people. God, I know they've banned some people. They've done some hardcore permabans. That was like some actual big news about that for like... They're more apt to ban you for leaking something. Like, if you were on the beta and then leak something, you're done. They're not even gonna, like... They'll nuke your account from orbit. Been a troublemaker since day one in Genshin. It's true. That's real and true. But anyway, I'm getting distracted, so I'm going to wrap things up, though. Stream is, I'm going to finish up stream today. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. My face hurts from everything still. Ugh. Wait. Alright, what am I waiting for? Am I waiting for soft tacos? I can make some soft tacos. Don't make me wait too long. I have pizza downstairs for me. I'm very hungry. My UID has 4 zeros in it. Yeah. Hold on, I'll put my UID right on screen right now. I don't even care. In Genshin. Judging from what you told me about it coming from, like, it being, like, a really goated account from someone else, I think the more zeros in it just kind of implies that it's an old account. I think the only thing is that with the more zeros that you have in the name, I'm literally not entirely sure. It kind of depends on where the zeros are, but I just think that means the account's old. Like, it's from, like, an early patch. Not 100% on that, but I think. And also the kitten's name. I should let you know we're pretty high on a single name now. It is not Inazumi, unfortunately, but it's close. We're looking at the name. We're thinking of the name Kazumi. So yeah. A couple days ago. Actually, that's what I don't usually run with a webcam. I actually got the webcam set up so I could show off this kitten that I found a couple days ago. So she's been living with us for a couple days now, and we're working on getting her acclimatized and taking her in. Kazimi. Casper the Ghosty. Well, anyway, are you good, Soft Tacos? Did I cover everything you needed to know? Because I'll be back tomorrow. I do stream Monday to Friday at the same time, so I'll be here tomorrow. And I'm always down to answer any questions people have. Like, I'm always happy to help out however I can. So, like I said, tomorrow will be Genshin stuff and Pokemon. So we'll be doing Eula farming and Nuzlocke stuff. So, if you're down for that, hope to see you here. And also, if you're here early enough, I'll be able to show the kitten, because she likes hanging out in my room in the morning. Yes, you're right, Aiko. I didn't mention Sainari Day, because it's not a thing and it's never happening. I'm sorry. Anyway, as always, cheers, and take care, everyone. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Ba-ba-ba.